Time to get freaky on another Funky Friday on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Hey, what is up, everyone? Sprocket, Simon, Turismo, Dave, Matt, Josh, Bananas. Who else is in the chat here? Lumby and Melon. Good to see you guys. Happy weekend to everyone. Cheers. Cheers. You've made it to another Friday. Cheers. Lars, what's going on, my friend? Fist bump. Fist bump to everyone. Lots of fist bumps. I don't know how many people. Smokey, what's up, man? Fist bump. Cheers. That's right, I got another Red Bull. Another Red Bull because your boy Kaboom hasn't gotten much sleep in the last 24 hours. If you're around for last night, we worked on my new Alpha because I'm gonna drive for Alpha this next upcoming season. Probably. I'm gonna try to give it a shot. I seem to be a little. I feel like I'm a little faster with the Alphas. It's gonna be sad leaving Porsche, man. You know, it's been a good run with Porsche, and I really enjoy driving with Porsche. But you know, it's not to say that I can't come back to Porsche. But I like the Alphas. The Alphas are quick, man. I like the 4C. I like the 155 a lot. I really like believe it or not, I really like the 4C. I think the 4C might be better than the RSR. I know that's like heresy, but I think the 4C actually might be a little bit better than the RSR. I haven't driven the RSR since the update, so you know, I think it's time for a change. It's time for a little bit of a change. But we spent last night. Mr. T Renzo had put the challenge to try to strap the livery that I had on my 155 onto the 4C, which is, I thought it was gonna be harder than it was, but it actually wasn't so hard. Two cars that are completely different from each other as far as shape is concerned. I was able to pretty much strap on the new livery onto the 4C. We'll look at it in here in a second. But how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Friday. How was everyone's week this week? People that I haven't seen this week. Smokey, I haven't seen you this week. Sprocket, I haven't seen you this week. Simon, I saw you earlier this morning in Rory's stream. Turismo, I haven't seen you this week. Jux, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Fist bump to you, my friend. Fist bump. Boop. Family. All family in the chat. Tons of family up in here. Family. All kinds of family up in the chat. Where's my little family thing? Where's my family video?
I don't have friends. I got family.
Unity! Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? You have mushroom juice all over your hands making pizza. Well, that sounds like that sounds pretty kinky with mushroom juice all over your hands. I don't know if that's a euphemism for something. Maybe you should keep your mushroom juice to yourself, buddy. Jag, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Keep your mushroom juice to yourself. Keep your mushroom juice on your own side of the screen there, buddy. Fist bump. Boop. You're not talking about strap-ons. Yeah, I'm sure, Dave. Yeah, definitely, Simon. Yeah, let's get some racing. It's Slipstream. What's going on, my friend? Fist bump. Saw you earlier this morning in Rory's chat. Slipstream dropping the love in Rory's chat, man. Slipstream is the man, dude. He is the man. He's the man of the hour. My man Slipstream supporting with big love, man. Big love, dude. Big love. Big love to you. Big love back to you, my friend. Cheers. Cheers to Slipstream. And to everyone else. Cheers. I think we already cheers before. We're going to cheers again. We should try to do. I'd like to, Jux, get that I get that 90s Toyota Japanese Tokyo on tonight, man. KDub47, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. I think that's a new name in the chat. Mark, what's going on? Fist bump. Boop. Everyone, welcome KDub47. I don't think we've met you before, but welcome to the family, man. Welcome to the family. Well, hoping everyone's doing good. We can probably get on to doing some racing like right away here. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people out here, man. You did delivery on the new Turismo today. I'm gonna have to check that, Lars. We actually looked at your CSL last night, really late last night when we were doing my livery, because we had to pop out to get a decal that I don't know if Woody made it. But it's a cool decal for a fuel cap, which is really, really dope. Really super dope. But yeah, let's look at my new 4C. Let's look at my new 4C. This is my new 4C. I did a couple of tweaks here and there. There are a couple of tweaks that I did. I added a little black and white Alfa Romeo back there. I threw on the little Alfa Romeo cloverleaf right there. Oh, cool, man. Cool, you set up an American count. Thank you. Thanks everyone that's saying that they like the 4C. Yeah, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be really hard because you know, the 4C and the 155 are completely different looking. They're completely differently shaped. This is the new decal that Woody gave me last night. Like I said, I don't know if this is Woody's decal or not. I never looked if he made that, but it's a cool decal for a racing fuel for the filler cap. Normally, I just put a little arrow there, but now that I've got that decal, I'm gonna always put that there. I'm sponsored by Alaska Airlines because I love Alaskan Airlines and Lenovo. You guys wouldn't be watching me right now if it wasn't for my legit Lenovo Legion 5. You know, I got the YouTube on there. Yeah, you know, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be a pain in the butt trying to strap this on to this car, but it wasn't that bad. And I really am happy with how it came out. What else did I change? Change the color of the lights. Put Go Grady up on here because Go Grady is one of my sponsors. So I got to give Go Grady some love. If you guys haven't watched any of Go Grady's stuff, you should go check his channel out. But he sponsored my channel last night, so I'm gonna I return the favor by throwing the sponsorship up there. Thank you, Slipstream. Thank you. Need with the help of my friends. Thank you, Sprocket. Yeah, I was really happy with how this turned out. We managed to throw this together in a matter of like a couple hours. I think we did this in like 2 hours because we ended the racing around 11 or 12 or something. And oh, I agree, Dylan. I think Grady should quit his day job and become a full-time entertainer because he's got the greatest commentary, man. He's, like I said, he's one of my favorite YouTubers. Him and Grove and Rory are my three favorite content creators on YouTube. So big love to my boy Grady. But yeah, I was really happy. I think we threw this together. Please show the taillights like this. Yeah, this is the back end of the car. No one's ever gonna see this because everyone's always in front of me. That's the back end of the car. I really didn't do too much because the back end's kind of weird. There's not really much space to work with back there, so I had to kind of keep it pretty simple. I'm not a huge fan of the Thrustmaster. I was saying this last night. I'm not a huge fan of the Thrustmaster. Whoever does their PR or whatever, their marketing, they need to really get a new like font and figure out a new insignia because I'm not a huge fan of any of that stuff. Yeah, I do have the Pro sticker back here. I do have the Pro sticker back here. You know, you're gonna always have to put the Pro sticker on there. But yeah, this is the 4C. This is the 4C, so it matches the old 155. Oh no, we gotta overwrite. It matches the 155. The 155. Tried to go back to the 155 and do some upgrades to it for it to match this car. I've never done matching liveries on two different cars before, so it was a little bit of a I think the idea that I already had it laid out on the 155 already made making this one a lot easier. Though the 155 I designed in a matter of maybe like 2 hours, so I did it during one of Rory's streams one morning because he was driving the 155 in a lobby with everyone had the same livery, and I was like, okay, we gotta give Rory a different livery. But come to find out, he didn't own the car, so he wasn't able to use a livery at all. So I just took it and cannibalized it and made it my own. Oh god, I hate how long it takes to apply livery. All right, you know what? In the meantime, while this happens, let's go ahead and vote on a. Let's go ahead and start voting on a lobby on our first race. Oh, good. Yeah, you know, there's so many people that rent the 155 and don't own it, and I'm always surprised because the 155 is such a great car. You know, I really enjoy the 155, so it always surprises me whenever the daily races happen when I find out that like no one owns the car, and it's like, really? None of you guys own the 155? All right, let's vote for a first track, huh? Let's do some voting. Let's do some voting. Lumbee said he upgraded this. He added. Oh yeah, he did add it. Ooh, variation short course. Oh, what just happened? Something just happened. Dave, thank you for the $1, man. You're a good man. The contributions like that help this channel keep going. Thank you, my friend. You're a good man. Let's see. So first one is Fuji. Yeah, this is nice. This is much nicer. He added variation to it. Oh, and car. He added the car variation too. All right. That's gonna be a tough one. Laps 15, tires 7, fuel 2. All 3 tires usable. Short course variation, group 4. I've never actually done the short course variation on this track. Is there a short course variation? That I've never done before. I've never driven the short course for Fuji. Alright, that's the first one. This is nice. He had said that it always randomized. I thought that he said it before that it didn't randomize the course requirements. Ooh, St. Croix. Layout B reverse. Car sports. I'm guessing that's a road car. I guess that takes the whole voting for cars thing out of play. We can always still vote for the cars. Paste. Let's laps 10, tires 1x, fuel 5x. Usable tires hard and soft. On variation layout B, car sports. We can go with that, or we can always vote for something different for car usage. Let's see. Our third spin is going to be old Suzuka. Hot hatches. Laps 19, tires 7x, fuel 2x. Usable tires soft and medium. Variation full chorus car hot hatch. That could be interesting. Let's get some space between all of these. There we go. Paste. So Suzuka. That would be interesting. That's 19 laps on tires 7x. Soft and medium tires. That's going to be a tough one. On hot hatches, though, it shouldn't be that bad. And then our fourth one will be Laguna. That looks like Alsace. Muscle cars at Alsace, huh? Full course. I think that one's messed up. We'll have to put Alsace in there for that. Alsace. All the old sauce. Laps 10. Tires 1, fuel 6x. Usable tires hard and soft. And muscle cars. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Alright, so here are the races here on the little notepad. And we'll go ahead and get voting up here. We've got Fuji for 15 laps, tires 7x, fuel 2x, usable tires, soft, medium, and hard on the short course in Group 4. St. Croix, laps 10, tires 1x, fuel 5x, usable tires hard and soft. Layout B reverse with, I'm guessing, road cars. Suzuka Circuit for 19 laps, tires 7x, fuel 2x, usable tires soft and medium on the full course with hot hatches, which will be really interesting. And then Alsace for 10 laps, tires 1x, fuel 6x, usable tires hard and soft, full course in muscle cars. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Well, yeah, you can always tweak that. You know, it's fine though. I mean, we can always ask whether we're not group or 4. Dylan, yes. What can you make so you should figure out the next race before the current race starts? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. We tried it 1 week. Like when we finish off the voting for this and the time between the races, we can always spin the wheel again. And what's it called? You know. I would imagine sports means road cars, right? Lumby, this is awesome. I didn't know that I thought you had said before that it didn't randomize stuff. I didn't know that it randomized stuff. I have not. Dankus Swaglord, good to see you, man. Like Skylines and... Oh, you mean like... So as far as like sports cars, like... not like sedans, right? But I guess that... I mean, that's such a hairy line between the two. Oh, it was random all the time. Okay. Yeah, because I remember when you first said when you first made this, you said that it was all. I had swore you said that it was all. It was always in stone. I thought it felt like it was doing randomized though, because it didn't seem like it was always giving us the same the same variations every single time. So I was wondering when you said that I was like, really? It seems like it's random. Alright. So it looks like we already have the car choices made for us. So I'm going to keep this little screen up so you guys can see what type of cars we're voting on here. So it's either going to be Group 4 sports cars, which... Oh, when you went to upgrade, you saw that it was random. I guess sports cars just means sports cars, like Z's and Skylines and Vets, and we'd have to figure out the PP for that. Suzuka Circuit, the hot hatches would be really fun. That'd be really fun. Pulled a 5.1 second tire change on the Red Bull pit stop tour. Really? Wow, that's quick. I have the Skyline tuned for ready for that. Hot hatch would be like GTI, Volkswagen GTI, Ford Focus, what else would be a hot hatch? The 508 Peugeot. You know. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, the Clio McGurgan. The McGurgan. Fist bump to you. How you doing, my friend? The McGurgan. Move the chat down just a little bit. We'll move the chat to here. The Chizat. The McGurgan. Move up a little bit. Move it like right there. How you doing, McGurgan? What's going on, man? Yeah, I guess the A-Barth. The A-Barth would be a hot hatch. What else would be a hot hatch, man? There are lots of hot hatches. Anything that's a hatchback. Anything that's like a compact hatchback. Civic. Or the CRX. Civic, I guess. Civic hatchback would be a hatchback. That's a hot hatch. Not to be confused with the Civic that wasn't a hatchback. Like, Civic has changed its... I guess technically now the STI would be... Or the WRX would be a hatchback as well. A Delta Integrale would be a hatchback. Hot hatch. Hot hooch. Hot hooch. I like the sound of hot hooch better. Yeah, Civic. Like I said, whatever, it'd have to be one of the newer variations of the Civic would be a hot hatch. Like I said, I think that, I guess technically the STI now, or the WRX, whatever you want to call it, is technically a hot hatch now. What else? Man, there's a lot of hot hatches out there. Basically a hatchback. Of course, I'd always drive the GTI. They only have... It always bothers me that they don't include the Mark II GTI in this game, which was probably, I think, one of the, aside from the Mark I, I think the Mark II Volkswagen GTI was one of the more popular hot hatches. The Mini Coupe, yeah, the Mini Cooper would be a hot hatch. Although I don't know anyone that would want to drive one. I know there are a lot of cars missing on here. Volkswagen R32 for some reason is missing on here, which totally escapes me. But that would also boil down to their licensing and how much each manufacturer is licensed out to them, which is weird because the R32 has been in earlier games. I remember when I first bought my R32. I bought it brand new. I was super excited because it was the first car. No, my Mark II GTI. It was cool to finally own a car that was in Gran Turismo, and both of them, the Mark II GTI and the R32, were both in the game. Oh, you drive a Mini Cooper in real life? I hope you own one that isn't, what is it, post 2008 or 9? Didn't they have a lot of transmission problems earlier in their life? It was like the 2000 or the 98 to 2004 or something like that. Had tons of transmission issues. You can't fit in a Mini. The newer Minis are big. The newer Minis are bigger. The older Minis, I could see that having... I would have problems fitting in an old Mini, I think. I would have problems fitting in an old Mini, so... Newer Mini, I had a friend that, Oh, you've got the 2012 Clubman. I had a friend of mine that had a newer Mini, and it was actually really comfortable inside. It's really comfortable. Do you like the Clubman? Can you fit a lot of stuff in the Clubman? That's the one with the double doors. It's got the van doors on the back. You're too tall for the mini, the old mini. Yeah, it's really nice. They really, I guess BMW is part of owns Mini, right? I don't know if they have anything to do with the actual construction of the Mini though. But I would imagine if they have a BMW influence, then BMW would do something for the helping to at least advise on what the inside should look like. Yeah, that's right. It's got the third door on the passenger side. It's kind of like the Mazda RX-8. It's got that weird third door. Is it designed by BMW? Really? Oh, and they always build them in Oxford. Really? Interesting. It is very interesting. It's very interesting. We'll give the vote for like another 2 or 3 minutes on the vote. Let's do 3 minutes. 16 o'clock. 1600 is when we will go. But so far, it looks like Fuji has 54% of the vote here. 54% of the vote. St. Croix is second with 22%. Suzuka is third. Which I think the hot hatch is in this around Suzuka for 19 laps would be kind of fun. Tires at 7x. That's a pretty hefty modifier for the hot hatch. But you know what though? The hot hatch is usually pretty good on tires. I would imagine. You know, they're light. If we keep them down to 600 pp or 650 pp, it should be pretty light. Thank you, Jux, for doing that, for saying hit the like button. Hit that like button. I would imagine they'd tear up the front tires. That's the problem having with the 155. The 155 really tears up the front tires really fast. It's an all-wheel drive car, but it seems to be biased to its front side. But it likes to eat those tires up. I've never done the short variation of... I didn't even know Fuji had a short variation. Goes to show how much I know about this game. But it looks like Fuji's going to win here. We got 1 more minute on voting, and we'll close it. But it looks like Fuji's going to win by a pretty large margin. Pretty large margin. You keep on making this thing better and better every day, Lumbee. Everyone thank Lumbee for the Wheel of Death. Your evening will be brought to you by Lumbee's ingeniousness. Let's go ahead and set up. Start setting it for Fuji because it looks like that's what we're gonna do. It looks like what we're gonna do tonight to start off the evening is a little short action at Fuji. I've never done the short course. Oh, okay, I see. I see. It doesn't have that weird section. 15 laps. 15 laps. Yeah, that's what I saw. I just saw that. I was just looking at that. I was just looking at that. Yeah, I know. Dude, Lumbee's the man, dude. Alright, 1600. 1600, we're done. 0-0, we're done. We're doing Fuji for 15 laps. Tires 7x, fuels 2x. Usable tires, soft, medium, and hard. And we are on the short course. In Group 4, we're going to turn BOP on for that. And we'll get this lobby set up. And we'll go ahead and start doing the spins for the next race so we don't have to wait. We'll already know what's going on. And then you can vote while you're practicing or whatever, you know? Soft, medium, and hard will be used. Let's get rid of the hard. Because that 7x, 2x, we could probably handle 2 tire compounds on that for 15 laps, since we're doing the shorter course. So we'll make medium and soft. We'll just drop the hards, right? Yeah, I'm gonna require both. Definitely. We'll turn this off for Dave. We'll turn off pit cutting lane. What's it called? Just remember to not cut pit lane. I think that's it, right? I think we're good. Oh, we gotta set tire wear. Tire wear is at 7x. Fuel is at 2x. And that's it. We're creating the room. Yeah, maybe random weather would be cool, but otherwise, weather's gonna be tough because it's on different. You know, because the American tracks don't have any weather, so I don't know how you're gonna. That's a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. It's only the American tracks that. Yeah, well, not all the tracks support rain. But I think it's just the American tracks that don't support rain, right? All right, let's do some spins. Let's do some spins for this next very set of races. Everyone can go obviously go practice. We'll start in about 12 minutes at 15. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and start spinning, and then we'll vote. We'll vote before the next race at some point. Willow Springs will be our first victim. I always like, ooh, Willow Springs with Group 3. Oh. Paste. Tires 2x, fuel 7x. At the Big Willow. Oh, that's gonna be a fun race. That's almost a that sounds like it's almost a Manu race right there. Oh, that would be fun. It would be a challenge, but it would be super fun. I like that. You know, I'm a big fan of Big Willow. Second spin will be Monza. Laps 20 in Group 3. Tire 1x, fuel 2x on the full course with the chicken. Another good contender. That'll be a fun race. Tires usable, soft and medium. Third lap, third track for the choice will be Sardinia in muscle cars for 12 laps. Tires 6x, fuel 2x. Usable tires soft and medium on layout B. Interesting. Interesting race. And our fourth spin will be Alsace, again, laps 20 with street cars. Tire 2x, fuel 1x. I'm not sure why it says Laguna. Probably just a typo, yeah? Laps 20, tires 2x, fuel 1x. Usable tires medium with a street cars. That would be also an interesting race. Is that Laguna Seca? Are you sure? Because it says Alsace. It's pointed right at Alsace. I think it's the other way around, Lumpy. So is that Laguna Seca instead of Alsace? Alright, we'll say Laguna Seca then. We'll say it's Laguna Seca. So is Laguna Seca Alsace? Laguna Seca in street cars would be fun. Mr. T, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. So we'll go ahead and put the votes in for this next one. It's good. Willow Springs in Group 3 for 18 laps. Tires 2x, fuel 7x. Usable tires medium and hard at Big Willow. That's my vote. Let me see if I can put this in here. Group 3. Second one is Monza for laps 20. Also in Group 3. Tires 1x, fuel 2x. Also Group 3. And soft and medium hards. Group 3. Third one would be Sardinia for 12 laps, layout B in muscle cars. Sardinia B and muscle. And then the fourth one would be Laguna Seca for 20 laps in street cars. Few tires 2x, fuel 1x. Feel free to vote on this whenever you have the chance. If you want to see the variations, I'll bring them up before the end of the next race. But for the meantime, let's rejoin our action the track side here. Okay, cool. Do I have to reload, Lumpy? Race fan, what's going on? What's going on, man? Fist bump. Boop. The wine is pronounced Alsace. Alsace. Whatever. Whatever. Break out the 155. Time to break out the 155. What? Oh, Dr. Monk, good to see you. Yo. 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 Okay, cool. Cool. I'll just reload. Yeah? Lumpy is a genius. He is a genius. He's a Gran Turismo genius, Lumpy. A Gran Turismo genius. He has revolutionized the way that we hold our lobbies. Charles, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Mr. T. Mr. T. How you doing, Mr. T? We'll start this in at 20. Like in another 10 minutes. So if you want to jump in, definitely jump in. We are Group 3. We are Group 3 at, or Group 4, sorry. Group 4 at Suzuka or Fuji short course. It is tires 7x, fuel 2x, and usable, or the tires you're gonna have to take a pit stop, are medium and soft. Medium and soft on this one. Dylan. Alsace region, huh? Is it a good wine? What type of wine? Was it a red or a white? I'm a big fan of Pinot Noir, so I like the dry reds. Which is a good thing because I want to make a beef bolognese at some point in time, and apparently, technically, if you want to make a true beef bolognese, you have to use a particular type of rhyme. And I think the Pinot Noir is what is, or beef bourguignon. I'm sorry, not bolognese. Bourguignon. Bourguignon. Slipstream. Look! Oh my gosh! Slipstream. Thank you so much for the 50, man. You're the man, Slipstream. Cheers. Cheers to Slipstream, dude. Cheers. You're the man, my friend. Fist bump. And cheers. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you, Slipstream. I gotta throw out some family for that. Family. I'm gonna give you 4 Vin Diesels and a bunch of families. And some money. Some money bags. Dang. Good night, Slipstream. It was a pleasure having you, my friend. I wish I was I came on earlier so you could enjoy a little bit more of the stream. But we'll probably be here when you wake up. So you'll probably be here when you wake up. Our keys. The man on the keys. The man on the keys is our keys. Our keys. Good to see you, my friend. Fist bump. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all night long, Slipstream. We don't go anywhere on Friday nights. We don't go anywhere on Friday nights. We stay here. Sing it. All night long. All night. All night. All night long. All night. All night. All night long. Lionel Richie. I used to be my favorite song. Growing up as a kid, that always made, like, that was the song I listened to on Friday nights. It's like, yeah, man, it's all night long, dude. It's Friday night. That was Friday night. Friday night, man. Every time Friday night, I throw on the Lionel Richie, that made me feel like, it's Friday night, man. It's all night long. You've got a scooter on. You've got a scooter on. Alright, Jack, come on back, man. We'll be here. We'll be here, still doing the same thing. We'll always be here, my friends. We'll always be here. We'll always be here for everyone that wants to be here for watching racing and stuff. What was I thinking about? What were we talking about before Slipstream threw down the 50? Dang, man. 50 in Polish, yeah? That's Polish. That's Polish money, yeah? Oh, my YouTube probably won't tell me. We are starting in 6 minutes, Smoggy. Hey, we always karaoke around here, super blunt. You know that. Smoggy Baxter's on his way in. Smoggy Baxter's on his way in. Hey, man, Lionel Richie, dude, all night long. It's a good song, dude. What was your Friday night song when you were a kid? When did you know? How did you always signal that it was Friday night as a kid? Like I said, Lionel Richie all night long was always how I started it out. Remember Friday night videos? Is anyone here old enough to remember Friday night videos? If you didn't have MTV, you always stayed up and tuned into Friday night videos on NBC. For a little while there, we didn't have any cable, so that was how I saw my videos. Check out my favorite livery. Is that on the oh, it's your motorsport livery. I saw that. Base Hunter. Night Flight. Friday by Rebecca Black. It's Friday. Well, you're a younger generation. Whatever happened to good old Rebecca Black, man? Let's go look at Mark's car. Whatever happened to good old Rebecca Black? That might be loud. sounds on the cars there. Friday night videos, man. It was a good show. Money! Money, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Pop-up videos. Yeah, that's VH1. That was old VH1 pop-up videos. That was the one. Oh, Sonic, I like your DuPont car. Sharky the Mark and the Motocraft Viper. And the Motocraft Viper there. I'm not sure if the Mopar fans would appreciate having Motocraft on the side of a Viper, but it's looking good, Mark. It's looking good. Just don't let any diehard, dyed-in-the-wool Mopar fans see that. They're gonna be very disappointed. Your friends are making fun of it, calling it hobo. I can't even remember when I got. Oh, Boosted's in here. Boosted. And Smokey's in here. Boosted. And Lars is gonna come in. Look at all the family. Simon's in here. Mark's in here. Turismo's in here. Matt's in here. Super Blunt's in here. Dr. Monk's in here. Dylan's in here. Smoggy. When did I get cable, man? It wasn't until late. It wasn't until really late that I got cable. Money does not appreciate the Motocraft on the side of the Viper. Yeah, it wasn't until late, man. I think we got cable in like 87 or something like that. 86 or 87. We were broke as a family, man, so we didn't have the big money to throw down for a cable bill early in life, dude. Had a big 6-foot satellite dish in the middle of their front yard. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I remember those big satellite dishes. Remember you used to have to have a satellite dish from Arecibo in order to get any kind of satellite reception back in the day. I remember those days. I remember those days. I remember those days. TGIF. Yeah, Urkel. Oh, Lumby's up in here. Lumby! Lumby! I remember TGIF, man. Urkel. What else is on TGIF? Family Matters. God, what else was there on that? Family Matters. Oh, what were the other shows that were Full House? Full House. Oh, Boy Meets World. I almost wanted to forget about Boy Meets World. That was a little bit later in life. I think I was older when TGIF started happening. I think I was college. No, not college. I was in high school at that point, I think. Or it's either that or I was in late middle school. Like 8th, 7th grade. What is your question, Charles? Question me. Go ahead and question. Question away. We're going to start here in about a minute as soon as Boosted and Lumby join here. Unless Boosted and Lumby, if you guys need some quality laps, we'll give you a couple more minutes. Ask away, Charles. What's your question? Step by step. I just saw a step by step out there. What is your question, Charles? I would love to answer your question. Would love to answer your question. I'm gonna wait for Boosted to join here. And as soon as Boosted, my van Boosted Audi joins here, we will go. Yeah, Charles, the suspense is killing us. What is your question? All right, that's cool. I hope you I hope you survive your trip to Costco. I hate going to Costco. Alright, Boosted, it's all good. The old satellites in Illinois always have to be realigned. Really? Interesting. You can cook this. I would personally, with like a prime rib. I'm just gonna assume you mean by prime rib. Technically, the rule is if you're having something like a red meat, you would drink a red wine with it, right? But I think that could be, you know, your choice. I think that could be your choice. My choice would be a red wine. I'm not a big fan of white wine. You know, but if you want to make a nice sauce along with it, a white wine actually might be better because it might be a little less heavy. If you wanted to deglaze your pan, depending on what pan you're using, if you're using like a stainless steel pan, then I would deglaze with a white wine probably. A little bit of white wine, maybe some onions, some butter, make it a little, maybe at the very end, a little swizzle of squeeze a little lemon on it. You know, it depends. Depends on what you're feeling, man. Depends on how you feel. That all depends on how you feel. And on the keys is our keys. You gotta get up early in the morning. You got a busy weekend this weekend, Money. Dave, why did you hide Super Blunt? Why did you hide Super Blunt? Don't hide anyone. Don't keep Super Blunt for yourself, man. We want to all see what Super Blunt's saying. You think it's broken? Jump in and jump back out. Boosted. I'll wait for you. Boosted's having a problem right now. We're gonna wait for Boosted to come in. He's having issues. Jabu, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. How you doing, my friend? All right. Hopefully, Boosted will get sorted here. Once Boosted joins, we will go. We are at Fuji Short for 15 laps. This should be interesting. It should be interesting. And so far, it looks like our next race will be Group 3 at Big Willow for 18 laps. That's going to be a real good race, I think. Oh, I think Boost is having issues. I see him popping in and out. Awesome, Majibu. Go ahead and vote on the next race. We're already voting on the next race. Pops is doing all right, man. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. You know, it's one of those things where he's on the slow boat to recovery. They're asking me actually to move back to Virginia, which I've got mixed feelings about because I really love living here in Los Angeles. But the idea that my mom is taking care of my dad by herself also worries me. So I'm trying to figure out, should I move back home or not? Should I move back home or not? I'd have to give up my life here in Los Angeles, which would really hurt because, man, I've been doing this now. I've lived here now for over 20 years, man. It's been about 22 years, 23 years. Almost half my life I've lived here in Los Angeles. So the idea of having to move back home is Virginia. I think Boost is having some problems getting in. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I've had mixed feelings about it. Like I said, I as much as I love living here, I also love my family. Feel inclined to move back home. to help out. I'd have to give up a lot. I would almost have to, to that degree, I think I would have to give up working, for that matter. I mean, I would YouTube all day then at that point. You know, the idea that I'd have to still, you know, go out and work. Oh, are you in Virginia as well, or are you in West Virginia? I always say DC, but yeah, I'm split on it. I'm split on it because as much as I want to stay here, I feel in the duty feels like I should be moving back home. Oh, you're in DMV also, really? Oh, that sucks, Boosted. Dude, that sucks. You obviously updated and everything. And you're positive you have racing tires, right? Come on, man, that sucks. Oh, Lumbee just jumped out. As soon as Lumbee jumps back in, we're going. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I would have liked to race with you, Boosted. I would have liked to have seen that NOLA... That NOLA livery, man. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any of those cars in ages, man. Yeah, try clearing your cache, Boosted. Or maybe when I select the next race, it'll clear out the cache for the whole lobby, and hopefully that will help you out. We'll see. What side of the DMV are you on, Ajabu? You don't have to give up exact location, but... I grew up in the DMV, man. I grew up in the DMV. Oh, you're on the D part. God, I love this 155. This 155 is so good. You guys, door-to-door with Smoggy. I love this 155, man. What a great car. I mean, it's going to eat the tires up, but this is going to be a good gauge because this is kind of... We're kind of in the territory where with a tire and the fuel modifiers are kind of what it would look like for a real race. So I'm interested to see how this car handles under these conditions. It's going to be like... It's going to be variables like this that are going to decide whether or not I do Alpha next season or not. Ooh, not enough brake. But I'm pretty positive I'm going to do Alpha next season. I really, really like both the cars. Oh, I'm going to go out the groove. Door to door with the Viper. Mark's got the advantage. Oh, I almost forgot I almost forgot that there isn't a full right turn there. Forgot that we were doing the Ford short variation. I've never done this variation before. Oh, come on. I'm taking these turns like I'm driving the Porsche right now, so... Gotta remember I'm not in the Cayman anymore. We're quite a bit off on time here. I haven't got my feet wet here, so everyone else has had the advantage of having a couple practice laps around here. I have not. So hopefully we'll get quicker in the next couple laps here. Start making some headway up the grid. Catch Mark. He's got a half-second penalty over his head. There's a group ahead of me. 3. Eating those front tires. She's really tearing those front tires up. We'll have to go in for the softs at some point. .46. Now we're just 2 seconds off. Fastest time. Held by S7 or Turismo right now. 7 Turismo. Door super blunt, right behind Mark. I like this variation. What a cool track. This is a really cool track with that. I like it with the longer too. The longer variation I do like a lot. Mark's trying to cut that slipstream. Not so fast, Mark. Sharky Mark. Yeah, I really... The 155 is so composed. It's such a good car, man. Does eat the tires up, though. Oh, looks like someone's in for the pits. He's in already. Dylan's already in for the pits. 146. We're 3 seconds off of Dylan's time right now. Oh, we're gonna go hot. Oh, sorry, Super Blunt. I'm gonna do this as a third. Door with Mark. Oh, tires are wearing out. Let's see if we can. How long we can run these tires. Going to maintain on the mediums here. Oh, we overdrive that turn, but that's right. Super Blend and I are having a good race here. Oh, don't do it. I want to see some TMKR action up in here. How much longer can we go on these tires? Let's see if we can do one more lap on these tires. If we can. Seemed like everyone else's softs lasted for like 6 laps. quite like this variation. Come on, turn, 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 turn. I'm gonna push her one more lap. We could probably last another lap. Ooh, high school football. Have fun, Mark. Thanks for racing, buddy. Oh, and Superblood's gonna go off. Don't do it. Simon's 6-7 seconds behind me. I keep on trying to set up for that long right, that sharp right for that turn. Just not used to doing this variation. Simon's making some real fast time on me. We'll take the tires. Ooh, that would be a pit lane violation there. Go, 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 go. Get the tires on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on. Let's go. Fresh softs. I got a big group ahead of me. Smoggy Baxter and that beautifully appointed Barry Sheen livery Jaguar that I made. Team Kaboom in front of me. One of my crowning achievements. Go, go, go. These softs are gonna wear quick, so I gotta really make use of the traction that I have. Man, I love this 155. Dr. Monk right in front of me. 144. We're only 1 second off of Dylan's. Man, I'm sold on the alphas, dude. I'm sold on the alphas. I am a lot quicker in the alphas. I mean, granted, I haven't tried the Porsches since the update. Woo! Three, 44, 5. We're putting some pretty decent times in, man. Monk's right on my tail. Just gotta make her stick around some of these turns. I'm sold on the alphas though. Both of them. I quite enjoy driving both of them. I'm gonna go wide. Dr. Monk has the inside. Oh, but he's got a half-second penalty. Simon's in the pits. We'll be able to take Simon's third. Oh, I don't get a half-second penalty. No. Oh, we gotta make some time. Dr. Monk's gonna catch right up with that half-second penalty. this one good. We'll clear off to the right. Serve this half second. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go, go, go. Let's go. We're gonna go wide. Come on, come on, come on. Get back on the course. With the talent that's in here, I am very pleased with this outcome. Wow, what a difference. Maybe I should have been driving for Alpha the whole time, this whole time. I really like the 155, dude. What a great car. Whew! TMKR, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good, man. I'm glad to see you, dude. Podium, dude. Podium. This is one of the few times I've taken third and 2 aliens ahead of me. Wow, dude. Maybe I should have been driving Alpha this whole time. I really like the 155. I don't know how many of you guys have driven the 155. I really like the 155. I really, really like the 155. Someone cleaned you up. I really like that 155, man. What a good car. What a good car. I feel the same way about the 4C. I really, really enjoy the 4C. Really, really enjoy the 4C. Yeah, yeah, that was a fun race. That was a fun race. I was only like maybe a second and a half off. The last time I checked, I was only a second and a half of whoever had the fastest lap, which was one of you aliens. It was either Turismo or Dylan had the fastest lap. And I was only a second under. I was only a second under that. Which gives me a lot of hope, man. And I was in last place. I started in last. Yeah, the tires, you know, the tire is the only thing that gets me with the 155. Both the 4C and the 155 really eat tires really quickly. So you just have to be really brave with it. You have to be really, really brave with it. Third podium. This is one of the few times I've gotten podium in my own lobby. Look at that, $36,000. Woo! Got a 6-star roulette wheel too. All right. I can see why everyone drives the 155 for. I can see why it's a meta for daily racing. It's a really, really, really solid car. All right. What's our next race? What are we doing here? It looks like if everyone's put a vote in, we're at Willow Springs for 18 laps in Group 3. That's gonna be a good opportunity to try out the 4C again. We got 26 votes in. I'll give anyone like 2 minutes. We'll give you 2 more minutes on this poll, but I think everyone's put their vote in. Yes. It looks like we're gonna be a Big Willow for 18 laps in Group 3. So I'll go ahead and start setting this up, and hopefully in the next 2 minutes I'll be finished, and we will decide. We will decide. But I think this is gonna be a Big Willow. Group 3. Of course, we'll keep the BOP on. We are, as far as tire wear is concerned, we are 2X, 7X on this. Reusable tires, medium and hard. So 2X for tires, 7X for fuel. This will be a good... I know the 4C eats up tires, so we'll see how long it can go on for fuel at an increased rate here. And medium and hard will be our required tires here. This will be a good race. This will be another good race. And I'm thinking it's going to be group. I think it's going to be the race. I think this is going to be it. It's ahead by a considerable amount here. Maybe one more vote for Monza would get Monza for 20 laps in Group 3. Monza 20 laps, 1X, 2X. Usable tires, soft and medium, in Group 3 as well. So, oh, times elapsed, 1700. So we are at Willow Springs for 18 laps in Group 3. Tires 2X, fuel 7X. Usable tires are medium and hard. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Was someone downloading the replay? Alright, here we are at Big Willow. The biggest willow of them all. We will start the race in 15 minutes. And in the meantime, we will spin the wheel and see what our next set of races are going to be here. Possibly. To vote on. Get rid of you. So many things to do. So many things to do in the stream now. Got spinning of the wheel and voting and Tokyo Expressway, laps 10, fuel. Oh, also in hot hatch. Central counterclockwise, which is our favorite variation of this, in hot hatches, which would be a fun race. Tires 6X, fuel 2X, usable tires hard and soft. Would be a fun race. Next spin will be Tsukuba Circuit in Group 3. Laps 12, tires 7X, fuel 2X. Wow. That'd be tough. Full course, usable tires soft. That's going to be a tough race. Also probably pretty fun. 12 laps. It'll be a sprint. It'll be a sprint. But trying to make those tires last for those 12 laps on tires 7X is going to be kind of interesting. Not sure what the strategy. I would imagine there'd be a sprint race. Any longer, you'd have to pit stop on that one. St. Croix. Laps 12 in sports cars, which I would imagine you're going to be whatever's a sports car. You know? Something that is in a hatch, something that is in the sedan. Like a Corvette or a Porsche or a... I mean, I guess we'll have a BMW in there. Those are more like GT cars, but... you know, anything that's like a two-door sports car. Z would say would be a sports car. Oh, and Trial Mountain. Car SF. What is Car SF? Trial Mountain, laps 19, tires 2X, fuel 3X, usable tires hard, full course reverse. I'm not sure what car SF is. Maybe we'll just vote on the car for that one. I'm not sure what car. Lumbie, are you still there? What is car SF? Are you there? Super Formula. I don't have a Super Formula car. I don't have a Super Formula car. So I don't have we're gonna have to vote on the car because I don't have a Super Formula, unfortunately. I wish I did. That would probably be, that'd be really interesting. I don't have the money to buy one either. So it's either gonna be Tokyo Expressway laps 10 in hatches. I wonder if I can fit hot hatch in here. Hot hatch. I'm just gonna put H hatch. Just remember that H hatch is a hot hatch. Tsukuba Circuit in 12 laps in Group 3. St. Croix in sports cars. I'm gonna say that's, like I said, there's gonna be a Vet or a Porsche or something that's a two-door coupe of some sort. Ferrari would also be a sports car, yeah. GTR, Skyline would also be a sports car. And Trial Mountain. Let's say Trial Mountain. Do we ever? Well, let's say Trial Mountain, and the closest thing I have to a Super Formula car is a Group 2 car. So let's say Group 2. We'll say Group 2 for that, okay? Group 2, maybe we'll do it like at 850 pp's. Or we'll figure it out. Maybe let's do BOP on. Because I'm not sure if everyone has a Group 2 car that has the, what's it called for that? So we'll do that. We'll say Group 1 or Group 2. Alright, and this one we'll start at, ooh, Funk Dr. Flux is in here. I will load up. I'll load up my new car. And we'll start at 20. How about that? Because I want to take a tiny break here. Oh, we want to change our car. Change car. To our 4C. We'll give the 4C a run. We'll see how the 4C does. Oh, did I not set the tires settings here? Hard, medium. Why can I still select softs? We'll start on the hards. Because we'll be in the back. This will be a true test on whether or not this is going to be a good choice. We'll start in the back on the hards and see what happens. Ah, there's that bug. There's Boosted's bug. I haven't seen that car on the track in a while. TMKR is on track with a very incredibly pretty car. I love those TMKR designs, man. I really do. There it is. There's another Kaboom operator. Yeah, that Nolo Group car. I copied the design that he gave me, but that was one of the hardest cars I've done. This car, what you're seeing right now, is one of the hardest cars. Oh wait, you guys don't see what I'm seeing. This is one of the hardest designs I've ever done. It's trying to strap those little octagons onto this car was a pain in the butt. It's one of the hardest cars to design on is the bug. That was a tough car to strap a design on, man. A really tough car to strap a design on. But it was gratifying when it was finished. It was really gratifying that I actually completed the design on that car. Yeah, what a wrestling job that was. Ooh, I like Gram's car. Gram's out there with a really beautiful looking BRZ. Is that a BRZ or is that the 8.6? I don't know which one it is. Either way, it's beautiful. Beautiful car, Graham. Smokey's got a good looking bug out there as well. And all of you guys that are on track right now. Ooh, Lars, I love that Nismo, man. I love that GTR. It's a good looking car. It is a good looking car. The Jag, you've got a nice Viper out there as well. There's some really pretty looking cars out here. Rusty, we got that has a Joker car out there. That's really cool looking. Jason D's on the track. I haven't seen Jason D in a while. The Funk Doctor's in. I'm in with my new 4C. All right, I'm gonna take a tiny break, guys. I'll leave you. We'll continue looking at this beautiful NOLA Group GT or Group 3 Volkswagen bug. The next race vote is up, and right now Trial Mountain Group 2 is winning. So vote while I'm gone. Practice while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Are soft tires still on? Why are soft tires still usable? Because I turned them off. Alright, let me go through and turn off the soft tires again real quick, guys. Everyone be ready for another change here. Everyone that's online. Soft tires should not be usable. Oh, okay, it is. Hold on, sorry. My bad. My bad. Alright. Everyone get ready for a tire. You're gonna have to go out and requalify here, guys. We'll give some time for requalification. That was my bad, sorry guys. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. I left soft tires usable. So everyone's gonna have to requalify. My bad. Oh, and TMKR got dropped. TMKR jumped back in. Anyone else that got dropped, we will allow for time for everyone to come back in and stuff. So that was my bad. My bad. My bad. Butterfingers on my part. I saw that, TMKR. I saw that. So everyone requalify. We'll allow like another 8 minutes for qualification. So like 25. So jump out there if you want to qualify. You got your practice time in. Now it's time for qualification. Sorry about that. Sorry about that for everyone. Sue me. We are at a full grid here. This is good. It's good to see the whole family back, man. Full grid on a non-school night, man. Anyone have any idea when the next exhibition season is going to start? I wonder when that's going to start. Hopefully that will be soon, you know. Hopefully we'll all be practiced by then. This wheel that Lumpy made has really kind of has revolutionized the way that we do these races, and it's been coming up with some really good races that could possibly be manu races. Like this could possibly be a manu race, Group 3 at Big Willow with these settings. The dark is hard. I love this track. I love this track. Yeah, I mean, this could possibly be a manu race with the fuel and the tires where it is, 7X and 2X. It's done a really good job of like making races that could possibly be manu races or nations races. Is it at nighttime on the track? It shouldn't be. You're at nighttime? It's daytime here. Man, there's something weird with your game, man. If you're seeing nighttime, it's daytime where I'm at. Oh, I love that Berry Sheen Jag. Yeah, we're all at daytime. Boosted, you got something weird going on with your game, man. You haven't been on in a while. Maybe that's what it is. Love that Berry Sheen car. It's good to see three Kaboom operator creations out on the track. It's good to see some of my favorite cars on the track. The only way that can get any better is if Grady came on here with his car, with his Jag. That TMKR Atenza is always a looker, though. Or no, that's not the Atenza. Is that the Is that the murder car? What is that? The murder Mazda? Epic safety meeting, maybe, if we weren't invited. Oh, that's his Atenza. That's a good looking car, man. Boosted, we'll wait for you to come back in if that's the case. At least you got on the track. That is so weird that you're at night. I've never seen that kind of glitch before where you're at night and everyone else is during the day. That is so weird. I'll wait for you to come back in, Boosted. Ah, it's a good looking car. Love your cars, TMKR. I love your style. It happened to you once. Really? I've never seen that happen. It happened to Sardinia, really. The sardines? The 800 pp race? Interesting. That's also a good looking car, Smokey. I like that bug. Weird. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen. I have not gotten Hot Wheels Unleashed. I have not. Probably should pick it up. Should probably pick it up. I've got so many other games that I've been playing though. At this point, well, City Skylines. It's really the only other game I've been playing. Lars, I really like your BRZ. We're sitting here looking at Lars's BRZ. It's a good looking car too. Who else is out there? Sonic, you got a good looking Bush GTR. Funk Dr. Flex. He's happy there's no A pluses in here. I'll probably pick it up, Super Blunt. I need to. I'll get it. I remember when it came out, I was thinking of getting it because it looked like it was fun. I want like a true like Micro Machines game though, man. I haven't missed the Micro Machines racers. I really do miss that game. There was a game on what was that one game? That was on Nintendo a long time ago called oh, what was that game? It was like you're driving like little toy cars. I can't remember what it was. It was really fun though. It has multiplayer as well. Really. Yeah, it's still pretty expensive. I mean, it just came out. It just came out like a couple months ago. I mean, it's only like 3 or 4 months old. What was that game on Nintendo that was like that? It was a top-down game, though. I like when you're driving the car games when it's a top-down. It wasn't tabletop racing. It was another Nintendo game. It was a Super Nintendo game. It was called, I can't remember what it was called. It was a fun game, though. It was a real fun game. It wasn't tabletop racing, it was something else. I can't remember what game it was. Super fun, though. It was really, really fun. Oh, I didn't have my little screen. Yes! RC Param, that's what it was. RC Param. That's exactly what game it was. It had licensed music in it, too. It was one of the first games that, wow, this game has licensed music. It's like, that's Black Sabbath they're playing. Micro Machines was a fun game, too. That was a good game. Trackmania, I remember Trackmania. I never played Trackmania. Yeah, we're starting soon. We're starting soon, Smoggy. Don't you worry. Let's actually, is everyone in? Everyone good? Are we all good? Wind the chat if you're ready to go. And we will start. I know, I wish we could all do Wario Kart 2. Go on in the chat if you're ready to go. We are a full grid here at the Big Willow. Everyone ready? Is everyone ready? I see 3 Ys. 4 Ys. We do have to change tires. It'll be a hard to medium change. This is a long race. It's 18 laps. Is Trackmania pay to play? Okay, it looks like we've got a lot of Ys in here. Yeah, it's medium and hards. So there's going to be a tire change here. I would imagine so for the modifier and the length of race, we're gonna probably have to take a pit at some point in time too. Oh, okay, everyone put on your hards. Whoever's got to put on their hards. I'll give you like another minute to change tires. Start with whatever you're gonna start with. We will start in 1 minute. 28 we'll go. So make sure you have your tires set to whatever you're gonna set to, and we will be on our way. I see some hards, I see some mediums. Okay. It's probably like another 25 seconds. Make sure you have your tires. You've been forewarned. You've been forewarned about your tires. There will be a tire change. Here we go. Starting race. This will be the 4C's first time on the mediums and hards. I've only driven on the softs. So this will be her first official race with her new livery. And we'll see how this goes. Good luck, everyone. All right, Simon, thanks for racing. If I don't get to say so later. Ooh. A lot of understeer there. Come on. Been a while since I've done the old Big Willow. Get used to the 4C. There we go. kicks out. Smokey's backwards. Oh, don't you dare. The 4C kind of sounds like a bus. It kind of sounds like a bus. It sounds so like low. Such a small car. Oh, don't you dare go out there. Oh, I'm gonna go out. No, almost. Smoggy's in for tires. So let's pump Dr. Flex. Really enjoy this car. We're looking good on the hards after 6 laps. Don't you dare go out there. Come on. We ditched it. Smoggy will catch right back up to us. Come on. Dirty tires. Oh, come on. We're going to try to stay out as long as we can on these tires. We'll at least give it a halfway point. Oh, come on. Damn. Lumbee and all those guys in the top 10 are flying right now. They probably have not... But they probably haven't gone off the road as much as I have at this point. Still trying to get used to the 4C. I do like it. I feel pretty confident with it. Confident that I can go off the track at Big Willow. Just gotta find my line. This won't be as triumphant as the last race, but I've driven the 4C a lot less than I've driven the 155. I mean, I just bought this car, so... I'm gonna get my lap back here from Lumbee. we're gonna lose it again. Got off to a bad start. Oh, we're gonna go off again. We're gonna take out the 150 board. Ow! That hurts. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the hay bales too. Damn it. Went that far out that we're on the wrong side of the hay bales. This is not where I want to be right now. At least we'll make it to the pits. Oh, are you kidding me? You're gonna start me all the way back here and made it all the way back to the pit lane, man. Come on. Ooh, we're gonna need fuel. Dang. At least I know that the 4C isn't terrible on fuel. It's not great. It's not terrible though. Jason, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. That's cool. It was good seeing you again, though, man. See if we can get some better laps in on this car with the mediums on. I mean, the learning curve on this car is not going to be too bad. I still have to get used to it. You know, it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. Be a work in progress, man. She's a work in progress, this car. But I have high hopes. I have high hopes for making myself a contender with this car. I'm gonna let whoever is behind me go by here in a second. I just want to see if I can put a good lap down. I'll try to ride outside of the racing line here. Hopefully, I don't know who that is behind me. I'll relent as soon as I cross the line. I think it's boosted. Well, boost is gonna go off. Boosted drives a race car in real life, sporting the old Kaboom operator sticker on it. I always think about that, and it always brings a smile on my face. There's a Audi race car out there with my sticker on it. It's almost a dream come true, almost. I always dreamed of being a sponsor for a race car. $13, $14, $15. Still 4 seconds off of TMPR's time. Right behind Jux. Oh no! Oh, that could have been terrible. Oh, my traction control's on. Damn it. No wonder. I knew this car was feeling slow. I should always make it a point to look over there. Damn it. Alright, well. Poor 4C doesn't never gets a good good gauge on the 4C because there's always something that goes wrong. Yesterday it was the sound, today the traction control was on. Poor 4C, man. Never gets a fair trial run. Damn. We can gain that time on TMKR's fastest time there. Oh. Whew. Watch out, guys in the corner. Let me go. Come on. What? Dude, I'm right at the track. You can't let me go through that? What? Come on, man. Really? I'm right there. We're really 2 laps down? Man, the poor 4C never gets a good trial run. Sorry, 4C. Maybe later on tonight. Maybe later on tonight we'll get a race that we'll get you a good trial run. Went that whole race with the traction control on 3. I hate that traction control thing, man. It's like it's always random whether or not it's going to be on or off. When I know I have it set to off. I know I have it set to off. Yeah, 55 games installed on your 2 terabyte hard drive. You're not the only one boosted. You're not the only one. That's not my best performance there. Granted, most of that race, my traction control was on. for most of that race. Yeah, you know, I ate up some gas too. I only did a one stop though. I only did a one stop. Hopefully we'll get a race that we can get we can do a little bit better with the 4. I have not yet gotten one good run with that 4C. Like something, or like yesterday my sound was completely off on the stream. Today I went most of the race with traction control on 3. So the next time we do this, when I get into this car, I'm gonna have to check the traction control, make sure it's on 0. I knew it felt like it was lagging in the corners. It's like this car was faster in the corners when I've tested it before, because I've tested this car at Interlagos, and it was wonderful at Interlagos. I was like, it can't get any better than this. 3 seconds faster than the RSR, any of my RSR times at Interlagos. So, oh, it's nearly 2 in the morning. Go to sleep. Thanks for racing, Simon. Fist bump. And cheers to you. Cheers to you, my friend. Have a good Saturday. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Cheers to you. Cheers. Alright. Yeah, good race, guys. Good race. It looks like our next one's going to be Trial Mountain. Laps 19. Group 2 with BOP on. By 60%. Pretty good margin here. Laps 19. Tires 2x. Fuel 1x. Or fuel 3x. On hard tires. Full course reverse. So, this is going to be tough. Because I don't know this track in reverse. Though I think I remember... I like it better in reverse. If I remember right. We've done a lot of Trial Mountain in the last couple days here. But it seems to be a group favorite. I agree. I like Trial Mountain a lot. I don't think I've done it back. No, I've done it backwards before. I've done this backwards. So we will go ahead and set this race up. If we can find it on the list here. Where are you, Trial Mountain? There you are. Trial Mountain reverse. Laps 19. We'll keep BOP on for Group 2. Tires 2x, fuel 3x. I'm going to bring the McLaren out for this one. Tires hard. This is going to be fun. Yeah, old Mackey's going to come out for this one. The old Mac is going to come out. Group 2. We'll continue to have BOP on. And that will be our race. Let me just make sure everything's right. 2x, 3x. Oh, that is not right. Hard tires are required. And the only tires that are worth it... We'll probably need to take a pit stop. No, maybe a sprint at 19 laps. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. There we go. And the pole. Hopefully everyone has a Group 2 car. If not, I would pick up the NSX. One of the NSXs, if not. We'll go to the Mackie. Oh. Why can't we... Oh, probably because we have the tires. Yeah. We'll go to the McLaren. So I do like the McLaren a lot. that is our next race. Maybe they did nerf the GT500. I do like that car. I'm a big fan of the GT500. I haven't driven it in a while. All right, let's do some spinning of the wheel. Let's see what happens. Our first race is Tsukuba Circuit. In carts! In carts! That'll be fun. Tires and fuel will not apply for that one. I don't think, right? In carts. That'll be fun. That would actually be a good track for carts. Also Tsukuba Circuit. I mean, we kind of did it yesterday with the Miata. One of these races will turn into a Miata. Maybe we'll make that. If everyone wants to do karts, we'll do that. But if anything, the Miata was really fun around there. So the new Miata. Brands Hatch. Oh, Hot Hatch, Brands Hatch. That never comes up. Brands Hatch, Hot Hatch. Laps 13, 2x, fuel 1x, all 3 tires. For laps 13, we'll just make that a 1-tire race. But that's not many laps there. That's probably a sprint. I think 3 tires, 3-tire variation on that's a little much for that many laps around Brands Hatch. It doesn't take many. It's not a long race, so. Maybe we'll do a 1-stop. I don't know. Ooh, Brands Hatch Group 3. Oh. Well, that... Maybe we'll do both of them. Maybe we'll put both of these up there. Because either one of those will be fun. Either the Hot Hatch or Group 3 would be fun around Brands Hatch. So we have 2 variations of Brands Hatch that came up. And then Group 3 would be also very entertaining. I like Brands Hatch a lot. And the 4th. We're already doing Trial Mountain. Group 4. Let's spin again. Let's spin again. We'll start this race in 16 minutes and 15. This current race that we're on. Sardinia in Group 1. Tire 7x, fuel 2x. Soft, medium, and hard. We'll probably do that soft and medium. Windmills reverse. Ooh. Okay. Feel weird putting 2 variations of Brands Hatch in there, huh? Maybe we should pick one or the other. Which one do you guys think? You don't have a Group 2? Okay, that's good to know. SDS, good to see you, man. Have a good pizza party, Smoggy. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Brands Hatch, Hot Hatch, or Brands Hatch Group 3? Oh, is that the dirt track? Windmills? I guess it is, huh? Maybe we'll have to respin for that one. Yeah, okay, we'll respin for Sardinia. I'm not a big fan of Hot Hatch, you think? Jux is saying Hot Hatch. Anyone else gotta have a suggestion? Either Group 3 or Hot Hatch. Which one of these two we'll respin for? We'll one or the other is gonna happen here. Here, we'll ask in the poll. And then we'll vote on the actual race, but Brands Hot Hatch or Brands Group 3. I like the idea of Brands Hatch Hot Hatch. Just because I like how it sounds. We'll actually vote on the track, but we're just gonna vote on we're gonna vote on which of these two we should add into our into the race options. Which of those two shall we do? I'll go ahead and respin for windmills, and I'll respin for whatever variation of hot hat. Brands Hatch. We'll just keep Brands Hatch. Oh, Interlagos, please. Oh, Interlagos. And sports cars. Oh, that could be interesting. Do love Interlagos. Once again, sports cars would be GT. Anything that's a two-door coupe. Two-door coupe. Ferraris. GTR. Be road car. F40 would be a sports car. Really a supercar, honestly. Okay, and then one more spin to replace windmills. Dragon Trail Gardens in street cars. So that would be anything but sports car. So I would imagine that would be BMWs. What else would be that? So it's either going to be Tsukuba Circuit, one of these Brands Hatches, Interlagos in sports cars, or Dragon Trail in street cars. We'll get out of the group cars for a little bit, looks like. I know, there are lots of hard choices here to make. I would say a sports car would be anything that has two doors. Two-door coupe. Ferrari, any of the Ferraris would be a sports car. Technically. We're gonna have to figure out what year sports car too, because not every sports car is... Well, I guess no, technically, if you had something that's, modified. Like, I would, for the sports cars, I would probably run my F40. For example. So, like, a Corvette. What else, man? There's a whole bunch of them. I guess technically Camaro and Mustang would be sports cars as well. We'll give this poll on the hatches here like another minute. But it looks like everyone likes the idea of Brands Hatch Hot Hatch. I like the idea of Brands Hatch Hot Hatch as well, so... I guess technically the 8.6 would be a sports car. I think the 8.6 is more of a Grand Touring car, though, but... the newer 8.6 would probably be a sports car. The older 8.6, not so much. I don't know. Just like the idea of Brands Hatch Hot Hatch. The last time we did Brands Hatch Hot Hatch, it was fun. It was a fun race. Although out of all of these, I think like the Tsukuba Circuit and go-karts might actually be the funnest out of all these variations. Let's give you a tough choice on this next one. The shifter carts are damn fun. And we haven't done the shifter cart race in a while. Lumpy, if you're still out there, an all Mazda Miata race seems to be also very fun. Everyone seems to really enjoy doing the Miata races. Especially the new Miata. The new Miata is nice, man. We did a race around Tsukuba Circuit with the Miata yesterday, and that was hella fun, dude. That was really, really fun. Oh yeah, the TVR. TVR would also be a sports car. TVR would also be a sports car. And street car would be anything else, like, you know, I would say anything like a Ford, like a, you know, any of the BMWs would be a street car. Genesis, maybe street. Well, not. Does the Genesis have a regular street car version, or is it just the Group 3 one? Civic versus Integra, that would be also a good one. Though it's going to be hard for him to program all of that stuff in. One of these, at some point, to some degree, like maybe like if we did Dragon Trail for street, maybe we'll make a specific street car choice, like Civic versus Integra, or you know, Japanese versus or like an all JDM race, you know, something like that. If we do something like street, we'll make a decision on what type of street car. Ford versus Chevy would be a good one. That would be also something that we could do for, you know, because street's pretty ambiguous, so we could, you know, we could always sub out that for, like, you know, Ford versus Chevy or something like that. You know, with something ambiguous like that. Maybe even for, like, well, sports cars is pretty specific, but street cars is pretty vague. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll on this one. We did the muscle cars with the Glen. That was fun. That was fun. All right, it's gonna be Brands Hatch Hot Hatch. So we're not gonna do Group 3 here. We'll be the Brands Hatch Hot Hatch. I just like saying it. All right, so our 4 choices are Tsukuba Circuit for 10 laps, tires 6x, fuel 5x. Usable tires are gonna be medium or hard. We'll probably make them one or the other because Tsukuba Circuit. Actually, it's karts, so none of that's gonna apply. Second one will be Brands Hatch, laps 13, tires 2x, fuel 1x. We'll pick one, probably soft and medium, for 13 laps in the hot hatches. Interlagos for 15 laps in sports cars, tire 2x, fuel 5x. Usable tires are going to be hard. And Dragon Trail Seaside, or Dragon Trail Gardens for 10 laps in street cars. And we'll figure out what type of street cars we're doing there. So once we have a decision on which of these races we're gonna do. So that's gonna be a tough decision, man. I almost think Tsukuba Circuit karts would be my vote. Brands Hatch Hot Hatch. You know, and to a certain degree, street cars would also imply a hatchback. Right? So many options when you come to this stream. Sports cars. And if we do one of these generalized, like I said, we'll figure out what category of car is going to go for, since it's pretty ambiguous. Let's say instead of street, let's say JDM. Say JDM cars. Japanese. We'll say Japanese. Imports. How about just imports? Imports. Let's say for sports cars, Ferrari versus Lambo. That's always a fun one. Sean, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jux. I agree. I agree. So we'll get specific when we do something like that. Tsukuba circuited carts. I think this, out of all these Tsukuba circuited carts, will be the funnest one. Because we haven't done a kart race in a while. And hopefully everyone has a shifter cart. Oh, it's all good, Sean. You can work something out. We've got like another 3 or 4 minutes on this race, and before we start, we'll say 20. We'll go at 20. We'll go at 20. Right? I think some people are just joining us. So, and we've been trying to figure out this voting thing. What we're gonna vote. Oh, it's cool. It's all good, Sean. You got time. You have time, dude. Don't worry, Sean. You have time. We'll give it like 8 minutes. Oh, TMKR left. Yeah, we'll start this in like 8 minutes. Interesting question, guys. And I asked this in Rory's stream earlier this morning because I've been thinking of doing a video on prime rib. Because I love prime rib. It's my favorite steak. Oh, are you got time for this one? Oh, man, that sucks. It's gonna be a good race. Alright, Funk Dr. Flex, it's all good. What did we say? Is this a hard tire race? Is there a tire change in this race? Oh, only hearts. 20 laps. It's gonna be tough. Oh, yeah. Get. Smokey, you got time. We got like 7 minutes. You have 7 minutes, dude. So that's more than enough time to safety meeting. So this question came up. What is a good side for prime rib? Someone had brought up asparagus because, you know, I love asparagus. And it's a non-carb, which is nice. It's a nice idea. That's funny, Brigsby. Well, I was thinking of, you know, just doing a pan, you know, stainless steel skillet, doing a regular, you know, short, you know, one of those deals. Someone also had brought up a Yorkshire pudding with gravy. I don't know how to make Yorkshire puddings, though that sounds delicious. Yeah, it's been fun racing with you, TMKR. I wish I knew how to make a Yorkshire pudding. I've always wanted to try. It's not for want of trying. Yeah, dice, or even you know, to that degree, if I was going to dice the potatoes, mashed potatoes. Someone also brought up double baked potato, which also would be a delicious variation. I want to try to get away from potatoes, though. You know, I'm trying not to eat as many starches. I'm trying to get away from the starch. Or the carbs. Though it's, you know, obviously a baked potato or a, you know, a mashed potato is going to be the obvious choice. You know, so I guess a side salad would be good, but I want something a little more exciting than a side salad. You know, something a little more exciting than that. Oh. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I don't know how, I've never done a barley mash potatoes. Oh, and barely mash it. Barely mash it. Yeah, that's gonna bring a lot of hate. Oh, that does sound good, TMKR. That does sound good. that also led to the question, what's your favorite cut of steak? And prime rib's always gonna be my favorite cut of steak. I'm not a big fan of filet mignon, man. Someone has brought up, like, why not filet mignon? And I'm not a big fan of filet mignon. So it's a little on the lean side for me, man. I kind of like the marbling. It's tender as hell. You know, it's a good steak. I think it's more expensive than it needs to be. Porterhouse. Porterhouse is a little out of my pay grade, man. You know what I don't like about the New York strip? I like the New York strip, don't get me wrong. I like a good New York strip. It's hard to find a good cut of a New York strip, though. Prime rib is always a safe bet that I'll find a decent prime rib. The Porterhouse is a good choice. It is a good steak. Yeah, that's my opinion. SDS is ribeye. You know, it's one of those steaks where it's hard to find a bad ribeye. Oh yeah, well, I guess in your part of the world it's easy to find it. You would think that in my part of the world it would be easy to find a good beef cut. Like all the beef cuts would be nice. Typically here the prime ribs are always really good. New York strip not so much. Rarely ever see filet mignon. Oh, Josh Bananas is in here. Yo, Bananas! Bananas! Josh Bananas! Josh Bananas! Yeah, you know, you would think that you would be able to find more good cuts of steak around here, but it's one of those things you don't see. You prime ribs are technically usually the only ones that are really good. Skirt steak. You know, I'm in a pretty predominant. There's a lot of Latinos, large Latino population, so they do skirts. You use skirt steak for a lot of stuff. You know, fajitas is a good skirt steak dish. You know, any of that kind of stuff. You survived Costco. I know you just got back, dude. I was thinking about you, Dylan. I was thinking you lost in the rows of 30-gallon pickles and 40-gallon jugs of mayonnaise, and office chairs and books and sweatshirts and whatever else they sell at Costco. Wow, kept it under $200. Wow, I wish I had $200 to spend. The Costco is another place where you get good cuts of meat. You get lots of good cuts of meat there. Dude, what is up with you and the internet? Kirkland Coffee, that's right. Bolts, what's going on, man? Well, you're lucky that you went out and you made a list and you didn't stray from the list. We're about to go here. Smokey, you ready to go? Do you want to race this one, Smokey? And Jux, do either one of you guys want to race this one? I see you guys both sitting in here in the lobby. You don't have to, but if you want to, we're gonna start here pretty soon, like in the next minute or two. Oh, beer can chicken. Beer can chicken. I've got a great way of doing chicken without the beer can, Smokey. I actually have a short about it, and it's a very controversial short. Yeah, we can wait for you, Dylan. We're waiting. We're gonna wait for Dylan, guys. Dylan's coming in. Group 2 at Trial Mountain Reverse, 19 laps on hards. Tire modifier is at like 2x. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, Smokey, we'll start. Well, we're still waiting for where Dylan's gonna jump in here in a second. Oh, you're gonna wait. Dylan's not gonna come in. Dylan's not gonna come in. We're waiting for Jux though. We're waiting for Jux. Is it your birthday, Jux? Happy birthday, Jux. Everyone say happy birthday to Jux, man. Happy birthday, Jux. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jux. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Who is not ready? Oh, it's not your birthday. Why did you say happy birthday, Smokey? There's no tire change here, but I still want to see. Do we? Oh, that's right. We do have the same birthday. We're both July 30th. That's right. Forgot about that. We're both July 30th. Yeah, we're both Leos. And Brigsby's not ready. But Brigsby, you're not in here, are you? Why in the chat is the game chat? It's the game chat. I'm not counting any of the chats that I see in the YouTubes. Sean just jumped out. Sean, are you coming back? No. Oh, Scotty sneaked in here like a sneaky sneaker. Sneaky sneaker, Scotty. I thought I smelled a filthy pirate come in. Oh, thanks, Monk Dr. Flex. It's appreciated. Thank you so much. Thanks for racing, man. Okay, still dealing with her. That's fine. Okay. I think it's party time here, guys. Yeah, Matt, are you gonna jump back in or what? Just saw you pop out. Matt, are you in or not? Just saw you pop out there. Matt's gonna sit this one out. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Trial mount reverse. Group 2. It looks like right now Tsukuba Circuit in carts for 10 laps is gonna be the next race. So get ready for that. Hopefully everyone has a shifter cart. If you haven't gotten into this race, make sure you go out and buy a shifter cart. They're cheap. I think they're only like 9,000 or 10,000 bucks. Half as much as a new Miata. Probably equally as fun. Equally as fun, I think. I'm not sure if I've ever done trial mountain this way. I have to read the old course map to see where all of our turns are. McLaren likes to eat gas. It's not the most fuel economy car. She does go like clappers. turn. I don't know if I like it in this direction. I don't think I've ever done it in this direction before, this race. I don't think I've ever done it this way before. Oh god. That was not good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone this direction before with this car. Or with this race. Maybe I should have picked a car I was more familiar with, huh? Oh well. I don't think I have. I thought I had. I think I'm thinking of the other one. What's the other one that made the return? Traction control. I don't think the traction control should be on for this. Oh, it is. Oh well, whatever. How can you see my traction control, Matt? Are you racing? No, you're not. That's right. I wish that just would shut off. Would just stay off. Oh god. All right, we're not doing very good here. I've never done this variation of this track before. This is the first time I've ever done this way. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Maybe I should have tried the CLK. Already getting off to a bad start here. Ah, well, whatever. It showed me on traction control for the first 3. Oh, well, whatever. I never look at that button. What is wrong with the internet, Josh? Well, what's up with you and internet? The internet just does not like you, dude. You said yesterday you said you were framing in fiberglass. Did you buy your house in Georgia, Josh? Or was your house just not ready? Was this just not finished? You did just miss it. Oh, you bought a piece of land. Really? Dang, dude. Dang, Josh is highfalutin, man. That's serious business right there, man. You're like a grown-up now. For the foundation of my house, man. Come on. you don't play, you quit school if they don't have recess. It's good. That's not playing around, man. That's some serious business. I'm still romantic about the whole idea of living in a tiny house. Just leaving it all behind and buying a building a house on wheels, basically buying a box truck and turning that into a house. I like that idea. For 120K, really? Wow. You're going hard. You're going hard, Josh. Well, where are you living now? In the time being, where are you living? Like the Flying J or what? Did you bring all your cars with you? Well, yeah, you're in Georgia, man. It's like everyone's hip there. Everyone's hip. Georgia's a hip city, man, or hip state. Everyone's hip there, man. They're down with it. They're down in Georgia. You're staying in a camper right now. Like camper, like are you talking about like a camper, like a camper van? Oh god. Should be able to move in at the end of the year. Wow, that's a quick build. That's a really quick build. I'm halfway racing and halfway reading the chat, by the way. Oh god. You're living in a pole. So how are you able to, are you racing on sticks right now? When you do race? Hold on, let me let whoever's passing me pass by me. Well, that's dope. I hope you're living by the river. I hope you're... So we can say Josh is living in a van by the river. Yeah, that's a fast build, dude. That's a really fast build on a house. If you're gonna be... You just poured the foundation, but the house is gonna be done by the end of the year. I guess it doesn't help that it's like been super cold. I don't know if you guys are going through the cold spell in Georgia. I know the East Coast is going through some cold weather right now. You have a good team helping you. Oh gosh. Yeah, that couldn't have been good for laying foundation if it was freezing this week. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. Oh, it was 2 weeks. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least you weren't doing it during the cold, because you know, it could take forever for that foundation to set up if it was that cold outside. Let everyone pass by me here. It's gonna be a long race. We're only on laps 6 of 19 right now. Well, you'll be done with the update by the time we're finished with this race, Josh. It's gonna take like another 45 minutes for this race to be finished. Go to the loo, which means probably go outside and pee outside for you if you're in the pull behind camper. I wouldn't mind living in a tiny house. I need a whole heck of a lot of space, man. All I need is a big backyard and a garage. Your old boss lets you borrow it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of having a small house with a big yard and a big garage. Because, I mean, I don't need a living room or a dining room or, you know, any of that. It'd be nice to have a big kitchen. You know, I'm a big fan of the kitchen, obviously. You know, my ideal house would be, you know, a single bedroom, a single bathroom, large kitchen, good daylight exposure. Workshop would be really nice. Workshop / studio room. And a garage, which also could be the workshop / studio. It's my ideal house. No need for a living room. Don't need a dining room. Yeah. Definitely an open plan kitchen. With an island in the middle. Like a large island with a stovetop. You know, and a hood above it. Wardy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I don't know if he's online, but I know he just said hi in the chat. Yeah, that's... The most important room in my house would be the kitchen. Obviously, the heart of the house. Second most important room in the house would be the studio / garage. Burgundy's got a lot of eyes going on in the chat. Dare hit that wall. I don't know if I like Trial Mountain Reverse. I don't think I've ever done it in this direction. I mean, maybe during the single player part of the game, possibly. don't ever recall doing it in this direction, though. I best get familiar with it, just in case it shows up in the points race somehow at some point. Your wheel's double shifting again. Yeah, compressed air Dave probably fixed that issue. Sounds like your wheel's a little dirty. Your shifters, maybe. Sensors for the shifters might be dirty. I guess having a study would be nice. Don't necessarily need a study, though. I don't study anything. It would be a nice place to read a book, though, but you could always do that outside in a swing or something. You know? So, not necessarily a study. It'd be nice to have bookshelves. To a certain degree. Oh, God. I just thought of bookshelves and I just ran off the track. Come on. Oh. Josh, $5. Thank you, Josh. Best GT7 lobby period. Thank you. You're the best, Josh. You're the best. You're my favorite. You're one of my favorites, Josh. I don't think you necessarily... I don't think I need a study. Josh is the best. Here's to happy building, Josh. I'm hoping the building process is easy and painless. I can't wait to see pictures of your new house. Josh is all grown up, man. So proud of your career move, and now you're building a house. And that obviously means that the whole move is was really, really good. If you're building a house. I'm really glad that you decided to further your career. Are you working on race cars yet? Are you doing race car building yet? No. That's awesome, Josh. That's really, really awesome. Years of hard work, I imagine, just doing what you've been doing has led you to where you are now, man. It's good stuff. Good stuff, man. All that hard work has paid off. Come on. Should just sit in the pits for this one. This is not good. This is not good. You've been tinkering with race setups. Oh, they're gonna let you drive. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, we gotta see some video of that. Is Phildo Baggins here? Where's Phildo T. Baggins? Phildo, good to see you, man. You got them all hooked onto GT7 now. Well, tell him to come into the lobby, man. We'd love to have him. Where's Phildo? I've been periodically looking at the chat. I mean, I'm halfway reading it. When I get a chance, when I get to straightaway, I try to read all of the chat. I didn't see Phildo shopping though. Is he here? Phildo T. Baggins. One of these days I'll grow up, have a house of my own. Oh, I'll be on late, TMKR. Don't you worry about that. We'll keep you occupied while you're at work. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you, Phildo. If you're out there. I always like to have one of the Lords of the Rings, Lords of the Rings in here. Oh God! Oh God! Mayor of Davetown. Well, you're Kaboom County now. Mayor. We don't have mayors around here. We only have queens, and that's that's Scotty. That's the only title we have so far in Kaboom County is Queen Scotty. we can give everyone a title. We'll make Josh a duke. No, Josh can be a prince. We'll make Josh a prince. Anyone want to be a duke? You know what I want to do? I want to do that thing where you can buy like a foot of land in Scotland and become a lord. I can't remember how many feet it is. It's like maybe like 10 square feet, and that's like 2 or 3 square feet. But all you have to do is own a little bit of Scotland, and you could be called a lord. I like that. I like that idea. Lord Kaboom. I'm gonna give someone that for Christmas at some point in time. Kaboom Manor. I like the idea of that too. You're not wearing what? You're not wearing. You don't. Well, you don't have to wear chaps. AK space R. Oh, you out to get TMKR? Well, he's just going to work. He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't you worry. You'll see TMKR again. Oh wait, let me let whoever's behind me go. There you go. Sorry, Super Blunt. I think I was ghosted anyway, so. All my races have been thwarted by the the traction control. Oh, let me let whoever's gonna go goodbye. That was Lars. Only Prince could pull off those. What did you do with all your cars, Josh? Did you sell all your cars, or are they still in North Carolina? Maybe we should make you a lord because of all the cars that you own. Lord of automobiles. Oh god. I was looking at the chat again. You sold all of them. You sold all of them except for 2. Which 2 did you not sell? One of the Civic, I would imagine. The Civic is still with you, right? One of the Civics. The Subaru and the Trailblazer. Oh, so you got rid of the Civic? Oh man. I was really excited to see where the Civic was going to go. Because that was the one that you were hooking up, right? Now some teenager in North Carolina owns your Civic. He probably has a huge Coke can, like a huge coffee can exhaust pipe now. MTX subwoofers in the trunk. All lowered. Probably put a ridiculous wing on it by now. Oh, you get 3 times what you paid for it. That's very good. Very good. It's got neon underneath of it now. It's probably sitting at a Wawa right now. Friday night. North Carolina. Your Civic. It's probably chilling out like McDonald's parking lot. 50-year-old man bought the Civic. Well, that doesn't mean it can't be at a Wawa. Oh, good night, money. Thanks for watching. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I think we had this discussion last week. Wawa, not as good as Sheetz. That's my opinion. I know someone here said likewise. I don't know if anyone in the chat understands what a Wawa or Sheetz are. They're some of the greatest gas stations to ever grace this planet. I just like Sheetz because they have a great snack selection there. Oh, you put the stock back, engine back. Oh, you still have the K. Okay, good. Well, you still have the K swap. Oh gosh. Oh, good lord. This has not been a good race. Sheetz, man. You don't like Sheetz? I love Sheetz. What a great gas station chain. That's a North Carolina-based chain, yeah? I used to think that was a Virginia-based chain, but I think it's a North Carolina-based chain. We've got a lot of them in Virginia. We have a lot of them in Virginia, should I say. Mostly Northern Virginia. Unless you're in Richmond. Richmond's has a pretty huge selection of Sheetz. Pennsylvania, that's right. Wawa is also a northern base. That's the thing, that Wawa's Jersey. Sheetz is great. You've been up since 1 a.m., so you're done. It's all good, Ajabu. It was fun racing, though, man. I've been up since yesterday, last night. I got like a couple hours of sleep last night. That's about it. Rory was doing 200 laps at Daytona, so I had to watch that all the way through. That didn't happen. That didn't end until like 6 a.m. my time, so. Yeah, there was no way that I wasn't going to watch all of 200 laps of Daytona. See what was going to happen. You know how much you get for that race? You only get like 250,000... No, was it like 300,000 credits for that race? It's like, what? For 200, there's a 6-hour race and all you get is 200,000 credits? You kidding me? I mean, props to Rory for finishing that, but come on, man. You should get way more than 200,000 or 300,000 credits for that. I never got to see how much he got for last week because he did 150 laps at Nürburgring GP. I don't know how many credits he got for that one. I think I fell asleep during that one. They really have to adjust the purses for those endurance races, because it's pretty ridiculous what you get for some of those races. If I do 200 laps at Daytona, I'm expecting more than $300,000 credits for first place. That's pretty, considering that you get 1 million credits for some of the track experiences. It's like, really? You're only going to hand out $1 million for some of these like doing 1 lap track experience, but then for a 6-hour endurance race, you're only going to hand out 300,000 credits at Daytona. You kidding me? Legend, what? I'm not sure what that is. What is that, Superior? Is that a Pokemon thing? Legend Arceus? I'm not sure what that is. Sorry, guys. I am now just reading the chat. Pokemon Legend Arceus. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. It's on the Switch, though. I want to get a Switch so I can play Animal Crossing. If I had a Switch right now, I'd play Animal Crossing. That was long. That was long and uncalled for. Yeah, good race, guys. Good race. Good race. Good racing. We are at Tsukuba Circuit and karts next here, guys. This is gonna be fun. I'm actually looking more forward to the Tsukuba Circuit and karts for 10 laps. Let's just review what we're doing next. We are at Tsukuba Circuit for 10 laps in karts. Ignore the tires and fuel because I don't think they count. I don't think tire wear or fuel comes into play with the karts. But 10 laps of Tsukuba Circuit in karts is gonna be the order of the day. So we'll go ahead and as soon as this countdown is over with, we'll set the lobby up for that. If you don't have a cart, go out and buy one. They're cheap. They're cheap, and they're hella fun. Oh, very nice, Superior. Yeah, fun. Thanks for the race, Funk Dr. Flex. I didn't really race on that one. I was more spinning out and causing a mess of the McLaren. You didn't know you were a lap down? Well, I was like 3 laps down, so I knew I was. We are at Tsukuba Circuit. We are at Tsukuba Circuit. Carts. Go get your carts. Bring out your carts. I know everyone has one. I know most people here have one. This will be 10 laps in the carts. There we go. 10 laps in the carts. This will be a sprint. I don't think there's anything else we need to turn on and off here. Here we go. Bring out your carts. Bring out your carts. We'll go ahead and start our voting for this next race. Let's do this. Let's do this. First up, Watkins Glen, 12 laps, also in carts. On the long course. Maybe we shouldn't do, because we're doing back-to-back carts races. We'll do something else for that. Watkins Glen would be nice. Would be nice though. Oh, wrong buttons, wrong keyboard. We'll start this race in about at 20. I want to take a break. Daytona Road. I would have shot myself if it was Daytona Oval. Oh, Gran, thanks for racing, man. Oh no, Watkins Glen. Maybe we'll do Watkins Glen Miatas, huh? Since we're doing carts on this race, maybe we'll call that Watkins Glen the new Miata. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm a genius. So Watkins Glen, new Miata instead of carts, because we're doing carts on this race. Also a very cheap acquisition. It's only $30,000, and that should be a fun race. Next spin. Blue Moon Bay, Infield B, Group 2. Usable tires, hard and soft. Also a fun idea. Maybe we'll adjust that for 850 PPs. Let's see. Barcelona. Super Formula again. Maybe we'll say Group 1 here instead of, because I don't have a Super Formula car. I don't have a Super Formula car. I should go buy one at some point in time, but then that would wipe my Gran Turismo bank account out. I don't have one. No Super Formula here. And the last spin will bring us to Goodwood and muscle cars. Medium and hard tires. Tires 1X, fuel 1X for 16 laps. Brutal. That's brutal. That would be brutal. Miata stock is what we've been doing. Stock is what we've been doing. It's super fun stock. Cheap car. I mean, it's only $31,000. I mean, if you didn't do anything that was not bolt-on, you could always go back to back down to what's it called? This will be a fun race, Jux. The karts is always a fun race. So let's say Watkins Glen, New Miata. It'll be a one make race. And we did this yesterday with it at Tsukuba Circuit, and that was ultra fun. I had a lot of fun there. Oh god, what was this one? Oh, Blue Moon Bay. B Moon infield laps 15 group 2. We'll call this one an 850 PP race because we just did a BOP race. Let's say Barcelona Group 1 instead of S Super Formula. So I don't have a Super Formula car. Group 1. We haven't done a Group 1 race yet. I'm not sure how many people have a Group 1 car. I don't know if anyone has a Group 1 car. And then Goodwood. I do. I know Scotty does. We haven't done a Group 1 race yet, though. Muscle cars. Make this shorter, just Goodwood. Muscle. That's gonna be a nightmare race. Muscle cars around Goodwood, tires 1X, fuel 1X with medium and hard tires. That's gonna be a nightmare. Track would be Blue Moon Bay infield for the second race. Oh, immediately Barcelona Catalunya for 11 laps in Group 1 has gotten been the favorite. What do I have for Group 1? I don't know if I have what I have for Group 1. We'll do this next one in another 10 minutes because I'm going to take a tiny break. What do I have for a Group 1 car? Oh, I guess it's not going to show me. It's alright, whatever. I have a Group 1 somewhere. Not do an 800 PP race for the Glen? No, that's a Miata race. That's going to be a new Miata race if we do the Glen. Because the option was a kart race. But we're doing a kart race right now, so I think, if anything, we do... I think Watkins Glen would be fun with a new Miata. It's probably the closest equivalent. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? I don't know what I have for Group 1. I think I have the 787B. Oh, I have the Jaguar. It would be the new Miata stock. The brand new Miata that came out, Jux. It's $31,000 in the what's it called? Well, then we'll do short. But the Miatas are super fun. The Miatas are super fun. I mean, that's something that would probably happen in real life. You can really drive that Miata into turns, man. Like, you barely have to use the brakes with that car. It's almost like a kart, in a way. I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to do it anyway. It looks like we're going to do Group 1 in Barcelona. that's the winner right now. That's the one that's winning right now. I mean, if Watkins... No one's even voted for the Watkins Glen race, so... I'm not a huge fan of the Maserati, man. I'm not a big fan of the Maserati, to tell you the truth. I've never liked Maseratis. Never been a huge fan. I think the new Miata would be fun at Watkins Glen. Full. And we could do a short track. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second. here we are. We're back. Alto, good to see you, man. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. We're at Tsukuba Circuit in karts for 10 laps. This should be fun. We'll start this race in like another 6 minutes here. Give everyone some time. Alright, see you, Matt. Have a good night, man. Fist bump. Oh, cool. Well, we're good to see. We're glad to see you, Alto. I haven't caught Grove stream in a while, man. Grove and I have been streaming at the same time, and I feel bad because I'd like to catch Grove stream at some point in time. But if you're in watching Grove stream, tell him I said hi. If anyone goes over to Grove's side, I'm not sure if he's streaming right now or not. My friend, my boy Grove Street. Grove Street, if you're out there, cheers to you, my friend. I'm hoping you're having a good stream. Also, cheers to everyone else out there that's enjoying this stream. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't watched Grove stream in a while, man. I feel bad because I'm a Grove Street warrior, but I haven't been in there for a while. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute. My boy Grove. I still haven't seen his fishing video. Did anyone see his fishing video? Smokey, you're still out there? Smokey, you doing karts with us? Was there only 6 of us doing karts, huh? No one else wants to do karts, huh? Has he not been on in the last few days? I haven't. Has anyone seen his fishing video? Did he post his fishing video? Hayden, how you doing? I am on the T300 Thrustmaster. Everyone say hi to Hayden. You're a new name in the chat. Glad to meet you, my friend. Fist bump. I'm in the T300. I'm on a T300 with the TLCM load cell pedals, which is the only way I would probably do this whole rig. Any rig, honestly. I wouldn't buy a rig unless there was a load cell option. The load cells, I think, make more of a difference than the actual wheelbase. DD Pro or not, if you don't have load cell pedals, I think you're at a disadvantage without the load cell. I thought he was gonna post a fishing video. I haven't. I know he had said something about it, but I wanted to see it. I wanted to see what was going on with his fishing his fishing exploits. Are you looking to buy a rig, Hayden? Are you on controller right now? Is that why you're asking? Nothing wrong with the controller. Know plenty of people that are really, really fast on the controller. Oh, you're on iRacing F1. Well, yeah, for F1, for iRacing, definitely. You know, I think a DD would be a good choice. I think the DD is nice for Gran Turismo. It's overkill. I think honestly, any kind of wheel is kind of overkill for Gran Turismo, but that's just me. Because Gran Turismo, I said it once and I'll say it again, Gran Turismo was built for the controller, and it is a game that is a highlight for the PlayStation controller and how much you can do with it. But the Fanatics are nice. The Fanatic wheels are nice. I don't have the room for a DD setup. I don't have a full cockpit, so it would be wasted on me. I wouldn't feel right getting a DD setup without having a full cockpit. I only have a wheel stand, and even with this setup, it works, but it's not the best. Now I can buy an extension for this to turn it into a full cockpit, but I don't really have the space for that. I need this chair that I'm sitting in to be able to go around the room. I just don't have the real estate space for having a dedicated chair just for sim racing. But the DD1 is a good choice. The DD1 is a good choice. I definitely think the load cell is definitely a game changer, though. All right, here we go. Here we go. Party time. Who's not ready? We'll talk about this in a second, or we're gonna talk about this while race. There's only 6 of us in here. Yeah, I don't have the real estate for it. I mean, once I get to a point where I have enough room, I'll add the cockpit part of this wheel stand, because I'm running on the GT Omega Classic wheel stand. But it does move around it quite a bit. I mean, look at that. Sometimes when I'm, braking or hard turning, it moves. So, it's not ideal. It's not ideal for something like a DD. But I think, like I said, for the most part, the wheels definitely setup is good. Belted or DD, a direct drive, is definitely good. But I think the real difference is whether or not you have a load cell or not. All right, we're all ready to go, right? Here we go. Party time. Party time. There's only 6 of us in here anyway. Now, if I was doing ACC a bunch, because I have ACC on the PC, and at some point in time, I'll start doing more ACC. I don't like what I don't like about the play seat? It has that pole that goes up between your legs. I know that sounds crazy, but what I don't like about the play seat is where the stand for the. I looked at the play seat, but I didn't like the idea of having the pole in between. I know they're really affordable. They're nice. I just don't like having the idea of having that pole in the middle. I'm a big dude. Is that not the one with the... I thought the Placey was the one with the little pole in the middle. I looked at one that had the pole and I was just like, I don't like the idea of that. I know the play seats are nice though. What's the one with the pole in the middle? I also didn't want to have to collapse the play seat. Like, the nice thing about this GT... Oh my gosh. The nice thing about this GT Omega wheel set is that I don't have to fold it up. I can just sit where it is. And right now I don't have the time. I really don't have the available funds to pay, to buy anything more than what I've got so far. This was 110 bucks, and I was like, that's the right price. That's what I'm looking at. I splurged on having the TLCMs. But, space is at a premium in this room. This is a pretty small room, so I think even with the play seat, it would still would have taken up more room than I wanted to occupy. You know. That was a real serious consideration about when I planned out this whole rig, was get a full cockpit, sacrifice the rig. I already took out my bed just for this rig, so I don't sleep on a bed. I sleep on the ground. I sleep on a like a comforter on the ground, because with this current rig, I couldn't even fit this in my room without having to make some sort of sacrifice for space. So you know, to that end, and I was already looking at that. But the play seat was definitely a consideration. I just had to kind of factor in the idea that did I want to have to, you know, fold it up at the end of the night when I was ready to, you know, be done with it. In hindsight, to a certain degree, having the wheel stand is a little bit of a pain in the butt because it does get in the way, especially when I want to work at my my desk. I have to kind of drag it out of the way. So maybe in that sense, the play seat would have been a little bit better, or, you know, half of one and 6 of one and half dozen of another. I've been really happy with this T300 though. You know, I'm not doing anything more than really Gran Turismo. I mean, like I said, I play Assetto Corsa and then of course ACC as well. And the T300's just fine with that, especially if I'm playing with ACC on PC. Force feedback is fantastic, man. It's so good. And this T300 has done a real good job of, you know, highlighting the force feedback engine that they use for ACC and for AC. I think we talked about this last week, where I'm kind of more of a fan of the physics of AC, but I'm more of a fan of the force feedback that's in ACC. I mean, by and far, ACC's got the best force feedback. I haven't tried iRacing, but from what I understand, there's a little bit of a discrepancy between ACC and iRacing as far as force feedback is concerned. I mean, I guess that's all subjective. A lot of people seem to think that ACC has better force feedback. I wouldn't be able to tell because I have never played iRacing before, but I know between ACC, PC, and Gran Turismo 7, I much rather prefer the force feedback in ACC. PC. On the console, I think I like the force feedback in Gran Turismo 7 better than the ACC. Am I ahead of Josh right now? How's that possible? I'm only 0.305 ahead of Josh. Is Josh bumping me right now? Yeah, Josh is right behind me right now. Gotta bump me off the track, Josh. I see you back there. Ooh, real long comment. See you upgrading your sim rig. You're looking to sell your G29. What are you upgrading to, SDS? I like the idea of the new Logitech, man. Who's considering buying the new Logitech DD, man? You know, I'm a big fan of Logitech. You know, I love their mice and their keyboards. I've never had a Logitech game controller, but I love the fact that, you know, they've come out with a DD setup, man. And from what I understand, everyone seems to be pretty happy with the offering. Oh, there's Josh. I'm hoping Thrustmaster really takes up, you know, tries to be competitive, because right now their DD offering is only for PC, which I think is going to alienate a lot of their. Oh, don't even try, Josh. It's going to alienate a lot of their customer base, and I think it's a bad move on their part if they make. They still haven't announced whether or not it's going to have console compatibility, but I think, oh gosh, I think it's going to be a mistake if they don't. I think it's going to be a huge mistake if they don't allow their new DD to be competitive with the consoles. I think that's going to be a big mistake. I wouldn't put it past Thrustmaster, though. I would not put it past Thrustmaster to make that huge mistake. Don't get me wrong. I've been really happy with all my Thrustmaster stuff, man. I still have a Thrustmaster flight controller, which I love, and I've had nothing but good things to say. I'm gonna ram you, Josh. I had nothing but good things to say about the Thrustmaster, this T300, and the TLCMs I've been really happy with. But they haven't had the cleanest record making good decisions, or as a company, have not been the best company for a lot of people. I am gonna knock on wood and say that I've been happy with so far with all my Thrustmaster stuff. I know Josh has gone through his fair share of Thrustmaster T300s. I'm gonna hit you again, Josh. Boom. Oh God! Don't you dare! Oh, I'm sorry, Josh. Oh, I love the carts. Turismo, what did you got? I saw you come in and you should jump back out. I'll read the chat here in a second, guys. Give me a second. I want to hit Josh again. Oh, Josh goes off. Hit Dave. Dave's gonna go off too. He'll come back on. Oh, Dave's gonna hit me. Bye, bye, Dave. That was a quick race. That was quicker than the Miata race we had yesterday. Are the carts faster than the Miata? I guess they just feel faster. Is Thrustmaster? Did they make the announcement that the Thrustmaster DD is only for? I thought they hadn't made the decision yet or not. Oh wow, SDS, that's a great bargain, man. Yeah, I don't think they've said anything about whether or not it's going to work for I don't think they made the decision yet. I don't think it's solid. They still are undecided whether or not it's going to be for the console or for just the PC. Yeah, at first. Like, I think they're going to definitely... I think when it finally releases, I think it's going to go to console. There's no way that they can't not get in on that. Especially with, like, the new Forza and stuff coming out. Barcelona, for Group 1, 11 laps is going to be the next race. We are at Barcelona. 11 laps, tires 1x, fuel 1x. Usable tires are going to be medium and hard. We'll be doing the Grand Prix layout. And we will be Group 1. So let's set that up. That is the layout with the chicken. That is the chicken. What are we going to do here? 11 laps. The laps are going to be longer than a minute. You'd really like to suck this in? All right, we'll add a couple more laps, Dave. Here, we'll make it 15 laps for you. 20 is going to be a bit much. 20 is going to be a bit much, especially if you want to get like fast races in. Where's that cart option? Cart use is off. We'll turn the BOP off on the Group 1, I guess. BOP on. I don't know how many people have upgraded their Group 1 cars. Off. These are obviously going to be racing tires. Medium and hard. Alright, well, we'll turn the BOP on then. Hard, medium. We'll turn the BOP on. Yeah, it's not. They're gonna be a little longer than a minute. Are you out, SDS? Have a good night, SDS. Fist bump. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Is that everything? Group 1 will be BOP on, and we'll do. We'll keep tuning No Limit on, just so you can use the Flat Pick. What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Flat Pick. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it. Change car. What Group 1 cars do I have? Well, I have the 919 hybrid. I've never driven this Jaguar. Who's driven this Jaguar before? Is it a good car? Sauber Mercedes too. It's gonna be a tough option. What do I want to try? What do I want to do? I've got a lot of good. You know, I've never driven this RC. I've never driven any of these cars. Actually, I've driven this car. I've driven the 962 before. I don't think I've ever driven the Sauber. Let's jump to. No, I have. I have. Do you not have a Group 1 car, Josh? What tires are we using? Medium and hard. Why are soft still available? Soft should not be available. Well, maybe it'll give me a, what's it called? If there are only gonna be like 3 or 4 of us driving this road, we'll change the race. You need a Group 1 car? Do you have enough money to buy a Group 1 car, Josh? This is the better question. We'll start off with the hards. Oh, Wardy's got the Nismo out there. You know what? Maybe I'll break out the Porsche. So I never gave this a good run. I need to put it back on a basic sheet, though. Okay. I should just delete these sheets. These were terrible tunes. All of those were terrible tunes. Let's name this stock, and then we'll do some spinning for this race, for this next race. Stock. Okay. This was a terrible tune. All right. Okay, we're back at. Okay, we're back to regular. You don't have any Group 1 cars? That would be a bad move on their part if they didn't. I heard that they hadn't decided that yet. They hadn't made a decision. That was what I heard, but you know, i.e., it not being available yet, from what I understood. It would be nice to not have to buy a new pedal set if I decided to do the Thrustmaster. I could keep the pedal set for if I were to buy the G29 or the new Logitech DD, and I could play that on PC. But that would be bad news if it were not regular usable on the PlayStation. All right, let's spin here. Let's do some spinning. Let's see what happens. We'll start this race at 0-0 in 13 minutes. Laguna Seca in Group 4, 11 laps. Tire 1, fuel 4. Usable tires, soft and medium. On the full course. That would be a fun race. But having some good results of the 155. Next one. Willow Springs, Group 4. Streets of Willow Reverse. Not good at streets. Nor have I ever run it in reverse. But that would be interesting. Usable tires, soft. That'd probably be, I don't know if that would be a sprint. I guess I'm not really worried anyway, either way, because I'd have to get into a place that was bigger in order to We've already done Trial Mountain. So I'm not even know why I'm worrying, why I'm even like making it an issue anyway. It's not like I'm ever gonna buy it. At least at this point, I'm never gonna buy a DD. Not that I wouldn't want one, but we're not doing Special Stage Route X. Sorry. Nope. Pass. I'm making the executive decision to pass on Special Stage Route X. Sorry if anyone wants to do that one, but... Trial Mountain. Again? No. Would my car ever make it to Virginia? Yeah, well. Spa. Ooh, we haven't done Spa Group 3. For 18 laps, tires 3x, fuel 6x. Hard and soft. That might actually be really fun. Spa de Francorchamps. Yeah, of course my car would make it to... It's a brand new car. It's got a brand new motor, basically. It'll totally make it to Virginia. It'll have a new steering rack in it after it gets back. For God's sakes. Lord. Blue Moon Bay. Infield B. I love the hot hatch. Blue Moon Bay, hot hatches. Infield B reverse would be an interesting race for the hot hatches there. Oops. Alright. I kind of want to do Spa out of all of those. Or Laguna Seca would be fun too. I do want to give the 4C a fair trial run at one of these races. So far, like I said, I haven't had a real good trial run to that car yet. So for one reason or another, it's been thwarted. All right. Those are our options. Laguna Seca, 11 laps, tires 1x, fuel 4x. Usable tires are going to be soft, and I think those were mediums. Soft and medium on the full course for Group 4. Willow Springs, 18 laps, 1x fuel tire 1x, fuel 2x. Usable tires soft at Streets of Willow Reverse in Group 4. Spa, laps 18, tires 3x, fuel 6x. Usable tires hard and soft. Full course in Group 3. Or Blue Moon Bay. Infield B reverse, laps 10, tires 4x, fuel 2x, soft and medium tires, and hot hatches. Too many laps? No, I think that's good enough. I mean, it's a fair amount of laps there in Group 3. That would be like a Manu race right there. That's very close to a Manu. That's pretty much a Manu race right there. Manu or Nations, or even a daily race. I think 20 to 25 laps would be a longer race at Spa. I think we've done longer here as far as like a fun lobby race. Moon. Paste. Hot hatch. Oh, the hot hatch. I'm gonna ask the stream. Oh, Sean, have a good night, dude. Have a good night. The most you've done at Spa is 10 laps, really. Go to bed, man. Have a good night, dude. Sean. Have a good evening. You've only done 10 laps at Spa? Really? We've done far longer than that. Oh, okay. I think your general like manu race around there is around 18 laps, I think. What's it, about a minute 45 with the Group 3 car around Spa, I think? So it's usually about a 30-40 minutes race whenever we've done a manu race there. We tried doing it in the rain. We did like I remember, was it one of the last seasons in Gran Turismo Sport was like 18 or 20 laps in the rain at Spa when the rain model was awful for Gran Turismo. Talk about a race that you had to drive around on pins and needles, man. That was a nightmare. I ended up winning that race though, I think I came in first that race because no one else had practiced that race. Well, we spent the whole week practicing for that race. Oh, you've never done any of the manufacturer races? I love the manufacturer races. I love the manu races. Big fan of the manu races, man. Big fan of the manu race. I can't wait till they start up again. I'm not a huge fan of the daily races. Like, I know you guys have noticed that I never even talk about the daily races. I just don't do them. I don't have any interest in them. I don't like the qualifying for the daily races, honestly. Because a lot of people qualify on their softs for the dailies and then they switch up for the race, or they qualify with a different car and then they actually run the race in a different car. I think it's kind of dirty. I also don't like the idea that their daily races start off as a myriad of cars and then they end up being a one-make race by the middle of the week. I think it's kind of cheesy, especially with the 155, the car that I'm driving for Group 4. Whenever the 155 tends to be in the mix-up, everyone's like, oh, the attendance is going to be meta, or this car is going to be meta, but by the middle of the week, everyone's driving the 155. I get it. I get why the 155 is the meta car. And it's a great car. But, to be honest, whenever I watch streams and by like the middle of the week, everyone's driving the 155. It's like, ah, come on. I mean, it makes for good close racing because everyone's in the same car. It's a little on the boring side, though. Gets a little much sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I mean, if you like daily racing, you like daily racing. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm not gonna, because I watch plenty of people that stream and they do the daily races, and I enjoy it. I enjoy watching other people do the daily races. It's just not something that I would do. I like the build up to the one race a week, and that's it. I'm a big fan of the build up to Nations or to Manu. But between daily racing and just racing with everyone else in the lobby, I'd rather do this. I might not get any points. I might not get any whatever toward my actual driver's score. I just like hanging out with folks, man. Not that there haven't been cool daily races. There have been a bunch of cool daily races that have been really tempted to like to race. I just don't do them. I think there was one with the Group 2 car. The CLK was like the meta car. It really depends, Alto. I don't think that's the case. Because I've won races where everyone's like, "Oh, the Porsche will never win," and I've come in either podium or podium. I've come into the top 3 with it, if not one, with a Porsche. It really depends. I think it really is dependent on the driver and what type of lobby you end up in. I think it could be a toss-up. I think that's more of the daily races where it's like where 90% of the other manufacturers get screwed. It's less likely that the menus, since they only happen on one day, end up getting turning into a one-make race. Manufacturers, you're stuck with the manufacturer, you know, and then it's kind of a toss-up whether or not that particular manufacturer is gonna be good or bad. I know it just by experience doing the practice lobbies where, you know, all week there'll be certain cars that do better with certain drivers, but then other drivers will do, you know, worse with it. There are certain races, obviously, like, we'll go in another 5 minutes, guys. There'll be certain races where, like Bathurst, for example, is not a very particularly strong Porsche race. That's not to say I haven't seen people with a Porsche do really well there. Greasy Sam Squanch is one guy that, you know, will practice all week, and most of the other Porsches are doing terrible, but Greasy seems to come in. Greasy's an alien, obviously, but he'll do really well with the Porsche. The Cayman's terrible there. But I've seen it work. I've seen people make it work. I've seen people make it work. Yeah, I think that thing, for me, at least for my experience, it seems like the dailies are more like that, where it ends up becoming a one-make race. And a lot of other manufacturers get screwed. Believe it or not, the GTR is something that, like, I know, like, during the dailies, the GTR will be, like, sometimes the meta, but, like, that's not always the case during Manu. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's the BOP's least... The BOP, for the most part, has never really favored Porsche. I've never been on the better side of the BOP with Porsche. Especially the Cayman. The Cayman gets nerfed really hardcore. Has gotten nerfed really hardcore in the last couple of BOP updates. 911 for the most part. The RSR kind of stayed the same. But I know the Cayman's gotten nerfed quite a few times. Quite a few times. But I think, yeah, I think it's far less likely during something like the what's it called? Yeah, well, the Ford gets the GT, I think, is fast. It's just it sucks down gas. Both of the Fords suck down gas. I think that's been the fatal flaw with the Ford is that the Ford sucks down gas and the Porsches aren't quick, or at least they aren't fast. They don't have any straight line speed. Though in the corners and for fuel saving and tires, I think Porsche has always had an unfair advantage. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, well the Group 4 Mustang has been notorious for being a gas guzzler. Smokey and Flatpick, are you gonna race this race? We're about to go. We're gonna go in like a minute. Yeah, I remember that when the when the Supras got introduced, they were tepid, you know, kind of meta. But then there were guys that were driving the Mazda Murder Machine that was also really good. You know, the other Mazda Group 3 car that that other, whatever the hell that other Group 3 Mazda car is. You know? Oh, dude, it's terrible for gas mileage. Both the GT and the Mustang are terrible for gas mileage. All right, party time. Party time. Here we go. Wardy, are you racing? Wardy. Are you racing? Wardy. Yeah, the Group 4 is super kind of terrible. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There's only 5 of us in this. There's only 5 of us here. This is gonna be a race between Scotty, Dylan, and Josh. How many laps are we at here? 15. I've driven this car once, I think. At least I know Catalunya to a certain degree. Ooh. This car really burns through its gears. Oh, Scotty dropped out. Oh, you know, I never programmed a battery button. This car's got terrible cockpit view. There's like no visibility out of this cockpit. Come on. That turn. Used to be a big fan of this track. And it's since changed. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, this car doesn't have a very good cockpit view. Yeah, it doesn't handle very good. Though, It won Le Mans. I'm not sure if this particular veneration of this car has won Le Mans. Like, there's no hunting for the apex here. I'm getting a hang of it. So I wish that little side window was a little bit more of a help. And it is not. It is not. It is not helpful in the least. Not helpful in the least. I hate the bumper cam. Bumper cam makes me dizzy. It makes me really dizzy. Things go by too quickly in the bumper cam for me. I guess I could switch to the roof cam, but I honestly didn't have that. I don't have the button programmed to switch views. I'm getting used to it though. Oh, see you, Wardy. You need the mirror. I don't necessarily need the mirror all the time. I do like cars that have the rearview mirror in the cockpit view. I don't find that sometimes I don't really need it. Especially in like things like the CLK. I just read the radar. It's weird because for right-hand turns, this isn't so bad. For left-hand turns, that side window doesn't help me any. in this car. This is one of the first cars that I've experienced where I don't like the cockpit view very much. The Sabra probably would have been a better choice. But I think everyone else is driving a newfangled car. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay. Now, okay, I see how this cockpit view works. You kind of have to line yourself up before you get to the turn. Almost got it there. You really have to be on your toes for that left-hand turn with this car. Josh, go ahead and go around me, buddy. There you go. Just trying to get the bearings on first couple laps, trying to have line up turns with this car. Oh, Kelso. Okay, it makes sense now. You really have to give yourself landmarks in the cockpit view in this car for where you should be pointed for some of these for the left-hand turns. Like I said, it's better for the right-hand turns, but not so much the left-hand turns. You really have to. Like, I'm using that windshield wiper as a landmark as to where this car is on the track for the left-hand turns. Fine for the right-hand turns. Getting the left-hand turns. Seems like if I don't get if I can't see the left-hand turn, I've already turned in or broken too late for it. Is what it feels like. Yeah, I see, like I was late there. I didn't brake there at all. That's what it is. Was there a stop in this race? I don't think there was. That Nissan must be awful in the cockpit view for this car for Group 1. a bit of time out of Josh's time. Everyone's dropping out. It's me, Dave, and Josh left. Shame, now I'm starting to get a hang of driving this car. I've been having a lot of problems with that turn the last couple times we've done this track. That used to be my favorite turn in the game, but I've been having quite a time trying to get around that hairpin. Now we're only 9 seconds off of Josh's time. Come on. Don't let me catch you, Dave. Coming. Yeah, you really have to turn in quick on that left-hand turn with this car. Come on. I think I probably should have gotten the GR101 0100101 that Toyota binary car. What's going on, TMKR? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Really just gun it around this turn. Normally you have to lift through there, but these Group 1 cars just turn through there. Still got a brake there, though. Turn. We'll go for the obligatory tire change here. What was it? Hearts? I drive like the Gargamel? Granted, I'm only doing better in the cockpit view because this is the only view the only view I use, so. I don't think I'd be any good. I've tried the other views and I'm just not very good at them. I get dizzy when in bumper cam. There's too much going on. And hood view, I'm just not. I always feel weird. I feel like I'm driving on top of the car. It always feels weird to me. Like, this feels really odd being up here this high. I think for me, it's also landmarks, because, you know, kind of how it's how we would drive in real life. And I'm just used to using those landmarks. I think when I use any of the other views, I have to remake the landmarks in my head, and it's confusing for me. That's just me. I got a weird head. I got a weird brain. Oh god. I don't know if I like Group 1 very much. Maybe if it was Group C, you would feel better about it. See, I don't ever look at my speedometer. That's the thing, is I never look down there. You know what I look at? I look at my RPM, and this is one of the reasons why I've made the excuse of driving the RSR more than the Cayman, is that those green lights for the shift lights are right in my line of view because I'm never looking down there. I mean, that's what it kind of informs me on shifting and stuff. So I'm never really looking that far down. Like, I don't even look down at the game speedometer. Like, I just barely look below where my dashboard is right now. I'm just looking for those green lights to go into my line of view, you know? Are you kidding me? You giving me a 1 second penalty for what? You also have to remember I'm playing on a really, I'm playing on an ultra wide monitor. So if you're playing on a, you're like a good distance away from a TV or something, I could see where cockpit view wouldn't work so well for a lot of people. For me, it's been stretched out. And I know a lot of people have been like, oh, I can't deal with the stretch. Like, that doesn't really bother me at all. It doesn't really bother me with the stretch. I see, and that's the thing. I've heard that where you don't feel like you get enough peripheral with the cockpit. I do, though. It's because of, I'm playing on such a wide monitor. I never even look at the radar, honestly. I mean, it's in my peripheral, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm on a 30, whatever is this, 38, 40-inch widescreen, ultra wide. So, but the thing is I'm looking out the actual windscreen. I'm never actually, and it's weird. It's just I just know when people are around me. I'll put on the radar and glance down there every now and then, but for the most part, I don't know. I just sense when people are around me, driving around me. I think I feel like I get plenty of peripherals. So, but then again, like I said, mine's I have a stretched. My view is a little bit stretched. And in the cockpit view, when someone's alongside, I can usually see them out of the side, out of the side of the car. Oh, you play on low volume? I mean, I'm pretty low volume too. I'm on a pretty low volume as well, so. All right. It looks like we're at Laguna Seca in Group 4 for 11 laps. On the soft tires? Soft and medium? That's going to be a sprint, so we'll choose soft on that, right? Tires 1X, fuel 4X. Yeah, that's going to be a sprint. Yes, Dave. What's up? That's gonna be a sprint race, man. Spectate, be real quick. Cockpit? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Where am I? Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca, 11 laps. It'll be a sprint race, this one, Group 4. What is the cockpit view? The car view, the inside view. What I play in, that's cockpit view. You've never heard that called cockpit view? Group 4, we'll go softs. That's gonna be a sprint race. Oh, I just put usable tires all. We'll go back to the 155. I didn't even set these. Tire 1X, fuel 4X. I don't know if that's gonna really matter on this race. And usable tires. are going to be softs. Sorry. The window tint is for what car? The windshield tint. The windshield is tinted. Let's vote on the track. McGurgan, what's going on? McGurgan. The McGurgan. Tokyo Expressway, 19 laps, Group 3, central counterclockwise. What a good race. Copy. That's gonna be a long race. Maybe we'll change that to Group 2 850 PPs. Yeah, let's say that. 850 PPs on that one. Just to make use of all that space and horsepower. We won't run the McLaren on that race. Lago Maggiore, 13 laps in Group 1. Variation East. Nah, we just did a Group 1 race. Let's not do that. Although we could have made that a Group 3 race. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Autoopolis. I like to intentionally mispronounce that race. Autoopolis. We'll make that a Group 3. Why not? We're making Tokyo Expressway Group 2. Paste. Copy, copy, and post. Posting. Next race. We've never raced at Autopolis. Bathurst, Group 3, laps 20. Ooh, that's gonna be a long one. We'll make that a one-stopper. Fuel 2, tires 1. We'll make soft and medium on that one. Why don't we? Why don't we? 20 laps, man. That's gonna be a bear. That's gonna be a long race. I could always make it medium to hards, but we do enough hard racing on during the season. So let's treat ourselves and say soft and mediums. It'll be a one-stopper. It's not gonna be a three-stopper. last one. Lago Maggiore with streetcars. Yeah, sure. It's a 10-lapper. West Reverse. I don't think I've ever done West Reverse. Streetcar. Streetcar. Well, we have our options for streetcar. Anyone have any ideas what you want to do for a streetcar there? A Lago Maggiore for 10 laps. A Beamer versus Mercedes? No, there are not enough good Mercedes in this game. Yeah, what type of streetcars should we do there? Anyone have any suggestions? American Muscle? We'll get back into it with the Alpha. What was this one? Medium and soft? Hard tires. This will be a sprint, right? Yeah, it's only 11 laps. Soft. Soft. Corvettes only? God, that would be a nightmare. I could put Corvettes only. Corvettes really aren't a street car. That's more of a sports car. Let's make that a JDM race. JDM. That's what we're going to call that one. Civics. Break out your Hondas. Break out your Hondas. Break out all your Hondas. That is what that race is going to be. Break out your Hondas, break out your Toyotas. Oh, wait a minute. We already have another Group 2 race. We'll say our top list is, we'll make that a Group 4 race. Panorama, 20 laps, Group 3. Lago Maggiore JDM cars. Break out your Integras. Break out your Civics. Your Supras would also work. We'll put Mazdas would be a Mazda would be good. RX-7. Oh, very nice, Brigsby. Congratulations. I need to start putting out some more content so I can get my population of 15,600 subscribers. I need to really work on editing some videos together. What else would be a JDM? The old 8.6. If you have one of the older 8.6s, that would be a good choice for Lago Maggiore. What else would be a good RX-7? The FT. Anything that you ever seen, if you've ever watched Initial Drift or Initial D, any of those cars would work. Any car that's been in Initial D will work. We'll include the Skyline. The Skylines would also be in that category. Definitely JDM. Anything that you've seen in a Fast and Furious movie that was a Japanese car would also work. We'll start this one at 0-0, guys. The old double zeros. We'll start Laguna Seca for 11 laps on soft tires in Group 4. Really would like to give the Alpha another run, man. I was hoping Mount Panorama would do better. Although I wouldn't mind doing a JDM race. Wouldn't mind doing a JDM race. Still got some time for this survey to elapse. But for the meantime, Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca is the order of the day. Oh, let's look at cars. What do people have out there? What are people driving with? We literally just did this race not too long ago. I like that Run DMC GTR. Is that one of your cars, Brigsby? Did you make that one? It's good looking. A little bit of a glitchiness going on here. That's a good-looking car. That is a good-looking car. Oh, Flatpick's got the Pink Panther Viper out there. Oh, Josh is the one that's in the Sylvia, the Group 2 Sylvia, or Group 4 Sylvia. The Hooner. I will never use first person view. Like I said, I don't use it because it makes me ultra dizzy. I know a lot of people do. For me, it almost feels like, especially certain tracks like Monza, dude, I get splitting headaches, especially if it's that back stretch with a lot of shadows. All those shadows going by, dude, I get super like dizzy. I think the last time I tried doing this is way back in the day when we're still starting off playing sport. We had Monza as one of the races, and I was driving with that view, I had to literally go and vomit after racing it because it was just there's so many. Having all those shadows go by, dude, it really like really triggered like an episode. I mean, I was in the bathroom for like an hour vomiting. I was so dizzy after that. So I just don't use it anymore. I will be on tomorrow. I will, Jux. I will be on tomorrow. So that was the last time I ever used that view. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jux. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, that was not a good time. So that was the one and only time I used what's it called, view. Well, I remember back in the day though when I used to play Gran Turismo 3 and 4 and 2 and 1, I used to use the hood view. Because back then, cockpit view was not a thing. Yeah, man, fist bump, Jux. That was not a thing back in the day. When they introduced cockpit view for sport, I was like, all right, I'm all about this. This'll work. It may have been a thing for Gran Turismo 4. I just don't remember. That was many, many safety meetings ago. It was far too many safety meetings ago to remember that. Yeah, I've never used the bumper cam. You know what the other thing I don't like about bumper cam? I don't like being that low to the ground. I don't like being that low to the ground. I've tried to explain to people why I don't like it, but no one seems to understand. I never played GT5. I left the franchise at GT4. And when with GT4, I never used, I barely raced in GT4. I just made liveries. Three was when liveries got introduced, and I got into it, and then Gran Turismo 4, that's all I did was make liveries. Because that's when online came on, and online was like a big deal. Right? Wasn't that the case? I can't remember. But I just remember Gran Turismo 4, I think by the end of my time with Gran Turismo 4, I had made somewhere around 300 different liveries. It was like 300 or 200 to 300 liveries. I remember my roommates coming down like, "Are you ever gonna race?" I'm like, "No. Why would I want to race? Why would I want to mess up these cool looking cars that I've been making?" I made so many liveries in Gran Turismo 4. It had to have been like 200 to 300 liveries that I had made. Every car that I had, I would make a livery out of. I remember being in GT4. It wasn't very good online, but it was part of GT4, from what I remember. That was the one with the Ford GT under a cover. Was the box art for it. I remember it being introduced and like, oh man, it's online now. And it was just garbage. The online was garbage. It was terrible. It was awful. I don't remember having to use a PC to do. I remember it being straight directly on the PS2. It wouldn't matter anyway because I never raced it. I just built liveries. I just built liveries. That's all I did. All I did. Well, Tokyo is winning now. Tokyo is winning now. It might just be Tokyo. What happened to my music? Oh, interesting, Superior. Awesome. I wish I knew a bit more about Pokemon. I really don't know anything about Pokemon, man. You just did 24 laps at Panorama with Group 4s. That'd be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Well, Tokyo is winning. Oh no, it's a dead heat. JDM versus Group 2 right now. JDM at Lago Maggiore and Group 2 850 PPs at Tokyo. Oh, awesome. 2 seconds, wow. That is quite a very small margin to win by, but congratulations, Turismo. How's the team going? I see you guys in here every now and then. I know you're in here a bunch. How's old S7 going, man? How's your team? Where's what's his name? Chris. Where's Chris been? I haven't seen Chris in a long time. He doesn't stop by and say hi anymore. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's good to hear. It's good to hear, man. You know, we still, I mean, we haven't, you know, obviously we've had to change the schedule. At least I've had to change my schedule. So I miss seeing all of the teams. No one's heard from Medicare since last weekend? Oh, I see. Well, tell him I say hi. Tell him I said hi. Oh, good. Good. Josh has to pee. So once Josh is done peeing, we will start this race. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get to finish this next Man U season. It's going to be tough with Christmas coming. This next exhibition season. Which I would imagine to start around November or something like that at this rate. I haven't heard anything about Man U exhibition fall yet. Fall, winter. I would imagine it's going to be like 4 or 5 races during November. I should just go ahead and start. Josh will catch up. You don't know if Gretty and them raced? I haven't seen Gretty. Gretty did something yesterday that I've never seen done before. He sponsored the channel, and I don't know how that works. I don't know how this is different from channel membership. But it flashed up that Gretty had become a sponsor for the channel, which, like I said, I've never seen that before. It was really interesting. I'm not sure what's I'm not sure what that means. But I put his for the meantime I put his sticker on my cars because he's now officially a sponsor of the channel. But I'm not sure how that differs. I've never even seen that option in my monetization function. So I'm not sure what that means. I'm not quite sure what that means. Why is my music not going? I'm having a desktop audio problem. I see my music going, but I don't hear music. Weirdness. I think I'm having an audio issue, guys. I think I'm having an audio issue here. Oh, there it goes. It's probably off, but you try refreshing your stream. If not, let me do this real quick. You guys are gonna buffer for a second. It happened the last night too. I'm gonna buffer for a second. Just don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, that should be better. When is the new stuff coming? The new stuff will not be coming, Dave. The new stuff will not be coming. The new stuff is on a pay service, which I need to subscribe to. Porter will not be updating anything on Spotify anymore. He's got a pay service that he's trying to navigate everyone to, and I need to actually subscribe to it. I feel inclined to, because number one, he's my business partner. Number two, I've been using his music for free. So, who's not ready? Josh, are you back from peeing yet? Are you out? Are you still outside of your camper peeing in the ground? You out there, Josh? Oh, he'll never remix it into Dolby Atmos. Yeah, that's not coming anytime soon. Porter's a pretty busy guy, so that will be something that won't be happening. Okay, it looks like the good majority of us are ready to go. This is this is a side project for Porter. He does web development, so it's not something that he does. He has a whole lot of time to do. I mean, the stuff that he does do has been contracted out to other people to work for someone to do it for him. But he personally hasn't done anything in a while. And if he's doing anything, he's usually remixing stuff that he's already made. He's actually got a bunch of mail he's got to pick up in my house. Good luck to everyone. We literally just did this race. Oh yeah, this car's good here. And it's that little hot. Behind you, McGurgan. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I really like this 155. I'm down with it. I was getting a little randy with it on there. Trying to push it a little too hard. Just want to see where she'll do. Just wanted to see what she would do under duress. Almost 100 miles around there. Sorry, Dave. You're ghosted. And you cease to ghost. As soon as that passed through, you ceased to be a ghost. It's my bad, Dave. Sorry. Came into the land of the corporeal, and it was tough. It's a bad timing. Don't do it. know what? Laguna Seca is quickly becoming another one of my favorite tracks again. I mean, it was up there, but sport wasn't so good in sport. But I quite enjoy it now. It used to be my favorite track, but sport kind of ruined it for me. But this version of it is much better than what was in sport. Oh, don't do it. That ruins my race. The race is over for me. No, I'm really enjoying this track now. Yeah, you know, I think it's different than it was in sport. In sport, it wasn't so good. Like, whatever they had done to it was not good. Maybe it was the physics of sport or something. I don't know. Something's changed. That now, it's the Gran, it's the Laguna Seca that I loved and adored before. Whereas in sport, it wasn't so much. It felt like a completely different track than it used to be. But when we did it for Manu the last time, because that was the last race I did before I left for Virginia, I was like, you know, I really like this track again, man. I think it's this turn. This turn has changed somehow, some way. And then the corkscrew feels different somehow. It feels just better. And like I said, maybe it's because of the physics change. Especially coming that turn right there in particular. Always, and this right here always pissed me off in sport. Not so much in 7. But like I said, that could be, not that the track has changed, but, you know, because of the new physics for the game, it just might be a little bit more responsive or something. I think it's more than that, though, because we've done this a few times. We did this race a few times in sport, and every time we've done it in sport, I dreaded it. And it always mystified me, because it used to be one of my favorite tracks in the game before sport. But then, like, it's 4 and 3 and 2, and any of the, you know, venerations of Gran Turismo 4, I was always like, you know, oh god, I love, you know, Laguna Seca. But then in sport, I didn't like it at all. I was just like, oh god, I hate this track. I was like, this is terrible. It's a lot better in this game, man. I like this. I like it way better in 7, and I think it's the physics change. I really think it's a physics change that the cars just respond better. Because I remember the last few Manu races here. I remember one in particular where I remember I had finished in sport first or second, and then I decided to do it again a couple times, and it was after that was terrible. Oh, I haven't gotten much better. I'm not much better than I was in sport flatpick. What are we doing here? Tokyo Expressway. Tokyo Expressway, alright. It looks like Tokyo Expressway is going to be Group 2 850 PPs with tires at 1x and fuel at 1x. Hard and soft tires. So prepare for that. Prepare for that. We'll spin for some new races here. I don't think I've gotten any better. I think I've gotten worse, actually. I really haven't had a lot of time to race in the last several weeks. What did we say? It was south central counterclockwise. We've never done this one before. Do we want to do this one, or do we want to do south counterclockwise? We'll do, for 19 laps, yeah, we'll do both tires mandatory. Hard and soft. Do we want to do this one or this one? It says central, but I kind of want to do this one if we're going to do group 2. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. It's gonna be 19 laps. 19 laps. We'll do it at night. Alright, I'm glad you guys think that I got better. I don't think I have. Not off. 1x. We'll do 1x, 1x. Yeah, we'll do non-central. We'll do the one that we normally do. I do like that variation of it. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. And if I can have the chance to do it, then I will. Hard and soft. Hard and soft. Central's a nightmare. I don't think I've ever done Central. I don't think I've ever done Central. Are you out, Josh? Peace. Peace. Fist bump. Are you just afraid of the CLK? Josh, let's see you tomorrow, yeah? Oh, what do we want to do for this one? What do we want to do for this one? Oh, you know what? Honestly, I think the CLK is the only thing that's been tuned for soft tires. Is it? Will my NSXs overseed if I go to soft tires with this car? 825. I think I only have an 850 PP tune for the CLK. Yeah, I think I only have the 850 PPs for the CLK. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. It is the case. Oh, 850-43, you piece of work. Put a couple clicks of downforce in it. I don't want to power restrict it. There you go, 850 on the dot. 850 on the dot. Add 20 pp. Dave, just put downforce in or something, man. Power restrict your car. My CLK is fine. Let's power restrict your car a bit. You only have the GTR? The GTR should be fine. You need 851 9.9594? Then just detune your car a little bit. Just detune your car a tiny bit, dude. Don't have to break out the... Don't break no abacuses out, man. You don't have to break out the scientific calculator. What time is it? 9:30. Sardines after this, yeah? Is it time for sardines after this and then Naughty Nightcap? So I know it's getting late in the UKs. Right? Well, we'll get this underway around... I know, get your TI 83 Plus out, man. You're in violation of the 850 pp limit. Try jumping out and coming back in, Alto. Is everyone having the same problem? Is it doing that thing? It looks like everyone's having the same problem. Dylan, have a good night, dude. Fist bump. Probably like another 15 minutes, Turismo. I am streaming tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not sure. Sunday, I'm not sure. But tomorrow, yes. I thought I said Sunday last week, but things came up on Sunday that I just couldn't do it. Dylan, thanks for racing. Dylan! If anyone else has problems entering in, try to jump out and come back in. Or, if that worst comes to worst, I might have to restart the lobby. Oh, is the BOP on? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. That would help. Turning the BOPs off. My bad. My bad. Now you should be able to get in. Look, everyone, it's gonna be a CLK party in here. Keep BOP? Nah, that's okay. No one will be able to get in if I keep the BOP on. That's the problem. Look how many CLKs are in the lineup. Okay, well, people have changed. A couple of CLKs have changed. Yeah, we'll go in like another 13 minutes, guys. You need some help. Do you need a tune to get up to 850 PPs? Do you want to look at a tune? Here. Here's a tune for your CL. Oh, you're in the GTR. Okay, no. Don't worry. Don't bother. No bother. I don't have a tune for the GTR. If you had a CLK, I would be able to help you out. Where is your PP at right now? Aside from me and your pants. You used to update the suspension on the CLK. I don't feel like messing with it too much. Is it on the Discord? That's fine. I'll just drive with. I've got a couple clicks of downforce in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, God. Oh, what just happened? Something just happened. What happened? Okay, I'll take a look at it. What just happened? Something just happened. Did someone just subscribe? Oh, okay, Metal. Or Brian, I'll see you in a bit. See you tomorrow, yeah? What just happened? Someone, I think, subscribed or something. Oh, Smoggy's coming. If that's the case, Brian, we'll just pop in Wreckfest. I'd rather just play Wreckfest to that degree. Smoggy's coming in. Should we sardines after this? What time is it in the UK right now, Scotty? You're 8 hours ahead of us, yes? Cindy, 35. 534. So sardines after this, yes? Sardines after this in nightcap, yeah? Sounds like a plan. So we want to do a vote for the next track. We'll just sardines. We'll go directly into sardines and then nightcapper. That sound good to everyone? Or we could just get skipped over to the nightcapper. Either one. Either one. Either one will work. We'll start in 5 minutes, guys. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a plan to me. Maybe we'll get into some Wreckfest tonight, guys. Maybe some Wreckfest for breakfast for all of our friends in the UK that aren't Scotty. That will be waking up rather than just going to sleep. Maybe a little Wreckfest for breakfast if Icy's out there. I think Matt went to sleep. Dave, if you're more than welcome to join. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I'm a little tired right now, to tell you the truth. I'm a little pooped. I'm a little pooped. If there's an indication that I'm a little pooped, the last races would be a great indication that I'm a little pooped. You're not here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Smoggy. You got some time. You got some time. Matt is here. I thought you went to bed, Matt. I don't know if I'm gonna do Wreckfest though. I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. A little on the tired side. I only got like a couple hours. I only got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. what, I didn't go to sleep until about 7 or 8, and I woke up at like 10 or 11. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Kind of like ending the stream with a little bit of livery work. I kind of enjoyed that last night. Though I don't have a car that I really want to put anything on right now. Aside from the two Alphas. There isn't anything that I want to art up right now. Not that I can think of. I would like to do another livery for the CLK. I see. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Fist bump. Family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Unity!
I mean, I could do Wreckfest. Still a little tired. Maybe we'll take a look at the Hot Wheels game. Maybe we'll take a look at the Hot Wheels game. We're waiting for Smog Baxter. As soon as Smoggy gets in here, we'll get into it. On the Miata? Maybe. Maybe. I could put something on the Miata. Though, like I said, I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Maybe we'll take a look at the Miata, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish the livery tonight on the Miata. It's always a little daunting with a blank canvas to start something if you're tired. You have Hot Wheels too? Maybe we'll download the Hot... Well, that's going to take some time to download the Hot Wheels game, isn't it? How long does it take to download that game? I don't think I have the patience to download it. We'd have to just download it for tomorrow and make it something for tomorrow. What is it that you don't get if you don't pay for the game? You get the base game, right? I don't have the Hot Wheels on PS4 either. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to overfill my pipeline because I'm streaming right now. So, streaming, hosting a lobby, and playing at the same time, as well as downloading, does not sound like a recipe for good throughput for my internet's connection. I mean, I'm sure my connection can handle it, but I would be pretty mad if my throughput got clogged because of me downloading the Hot Wheels game, and either the stream dies or the lobby dies. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it anyway, so it's the last thing I want to have to wait for is something to install on my machine. We're just waiting for Smoggy to join. As soon as Smoggy joins, we will start. Smoggy, how was your... Well, he's probably not even listening. He's probably concentrating on tuning a car right now. And getting a car ready for this monumental task we have in front of us, which is 19 laps around Tokyo. This is going to be a stop, I would imagine. Well, there is a stop because you have to stop to take tires. I'm going to make sure that I'm going to need to take hards. Let's start on the hards. And then we'll move to the softs afterwards. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Yeah, a little tired. A little on the tired side right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're still waiting for Smoggy to get in here. Still waiting for Smogs. Smog Baxter. How's that process going of a cart decision? Well, we'll put it out there as soon as Smoggy joins. We will. Smelly Deli, how you doing? Good to see you. That is a cool name. I like a good Smelly Deli. I've had some good sandwiches at a Smelly Deli. I don't know, Dave. The F-bombs, Dave. Come on. You're a moderator, Dave. You're a moderator, Dave. The F-bombs now. How's your evening going, Smelly Deli? How are you doing? We're just waiting for Smog. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on. Smog, are you out there? Smog Baxter. Are you ready, my friend? Smog might be last, but he is last. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You need to join in though, Scott Smoggy. There you go. Here we go. Party time. Here we go. Here we go. 19 laps around Tokyo, south central clockwise. Counterclockwise. Good luck to everyone. There will be a tire change here. Medium and hards. Or soft and hards, I'm sorry. So you're going to start on the soft, you're going to start on the hards. I'm going to choose to start on the hards first. And then we'll move to the softs. I don't think gas should be an issue. I honestly don't think tire wear should be an issue. Look at that, real hot. I'm tempted to just throw the softs on after this lap. Nah, we'll keep the hards on. We'll slap on the softs in like another lap or so. Another couple laps. See you, S7, Turismo. My gas supply for this race. Yeah, we're definitely not going to need to do any gassing. There will be the tire change though, which tires at 1x. Tap the brakes there. Tires at 1x. I don't know. I mean, they look pretty good right now. I am on the hards right now, so I mean, I'd imagine the softs wouldn't be too bad. As far as wear is concerned. achieving pretty consistent times here. I'd like to be a little faster. I'm going to attribute that to being on the hards. Wish I could not ping pong. I can't believe you did this to CLK too, dude. It sucks, dude, because it's one of the rarer cars in the game. Like, it doesn't come around a whole lot. That's the first time I've seen the CLK in like 3 months, man. That sucks that you missed it. Remember you saying something about that this morning? I was like, oh no. I should get that MP44. I'm really kind of worried that it's been in so much now lately that if it goes away this time around, it might not come back for a while. It's got me worried about that car. Because I would like to have the MP44. Oh, okay. Thanks for racing, McGurgan. See you tomorrow, yeah? I forgot that I don't have the turbo on this car. Probably should put the turbo on this car, huh? I keep on forgetting to pick it up. Priorities, man. Let's go pick up some tires. Why don't we? I think the sauce will last for the whole race. Yeah, I think the sauce will be fine. The rest of this race should be just fine. Flying. Pooped, man. Run out of things to talk about. Sorry, I'm going a little silent here. Totally missed that. Option on new M2 will... Hold on. Let me get that straight away so I can read that comment. Not gonna do it. It will. Oh, don't you dare hit that. You're gonna be slow. Sorry, Dave. Option on new M2 with a Lego design grow on you. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen the new M2. Does it look like a Lego? I haven't been really impressed with the new BMW designs, man. I don't like what they're doing with the front grille of those things. I mean, the Group 3 car, the new one that's in ACC and that, you know, they're actually running in real life, I can deal with it. It's not my favorite design. It's not my favorite design. They've just got weird. They've gotten weird with, I don't know who is evolving the look of the new front ends of the BMWs, but there's one of them that's really ugly. I can't remember which one it is. It's like, wow. I've always liked the M2s though. I mean, the M2s, I think the M2 and the M1 are like the perfect form factor for BMW, the two doors. Where's Smoggy, man? Smoggy's way up there. Not a big fan of ping ponging I've been doing during this race. Feel like a pinball. Pinballing. Ping ponging. One of the two. Keep on going wide there too. And wide there too, man. Should have maybe started on the softs. I don't know. Doing pretty good now, though. the wrong angles. Oh, sorry, Cindy. My bad. A little bit of bump there. It's fine. Don't care. gonna give up that lap, Scotty. I'm not giving up that lap. Should run the other tune. Which one? The 850? Oh, you're talking about the one with the new suspension. I will at some point. Whew. Cindy's tough. Yeah, Cindy's tough. Cindy was tough. She was tough to get around. Definitely. Good race, though. Good race. A good race there. Whew, do we have enough time to do sardines? Or should we just go right onto the Nordic Nightcap, huh? What do you guys think? Do we have time to run sardines, or do you want to go straight to the Nordic Nightcap? You guys' choice. I think one or the other, because I am dead tired, dude. I just fell into a zone there, and I am dead tired. I just realized how tired I was after that race. What do you guys think? Nordy Nightcap? Nordy or sardines? There, you guys can vote on it. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Well, sardines. I could do either one. I could do either one, honestly. I'm glad you're having fun, Alta. I'm glad you were racing with us, dude. I remember you not liking the high downforce cars. I'm glad to see you in one. I'm gonna say Nightcap, man. It's 9:30 now. Oh no, it's 10:30. So let's just go to the Nightcap, right? Let's just go to the Nightcap, guys. Yeah, it's a good race. Good race. Good race. Where is good race? Good race. Good race. Yeah, I think the nightcap is in order. I am pretty tired, man. Did I not change it? Oh, what? What about that? There you go. There you are. The CLK was well worth the wait. It was well worth the grind because that car has made me so much money that I wouldn't have half the cars I have in my collection. Oh yeah, I mean the straight line speed of the you can't really beat it, man. It's so fast. I am gonna go back into the 4C. You were good. No, it's all good. We could all have done better. Those are clean wings. It still is it's my favorite car in the game. It is my favorite car in the game. I mean, we can do all the same. I don't really want to do that. I want to try the 4C out again. Oh, you should do the... You know, this isn't really... Cindy, this is a good opportunity to learn. It's a good opportunity to learn it, Cindy. Kind of a free drive. This is kind of a free drive, Cindy. I'm not really racing here. I know this track. Thanks for racing, though. Thanks for racing. Thanks for racing. Come on back. Will. Good night. She left. Ignore that, my juice. Oh, your stream was 5 minutes late. We'll turn it off. We'll turn it off. No, I'm gonna try it with a BOP or whatever for the 4C. I'm test betting it right now, because I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to switch over to Alpha for the next season, Scotty. So I kind of want to run it stock. Or stock. I know we don't have BOP on right now, but I just want to get kind of used to it. So I kind of don't want to run it with a tune right now. Here, we'll turn this off for you, Dave. Yeah, I think I'm going to change to, what's it called? Well, I know. But I mean, I just want to get a feel for the car, because I haven't really gotten to drive this car with it just not modified or anything, so. Or not tuned. Yeah, I realize that with the BOP on, or the BOP off, it won't. I'm just trying to get a feel for the girl, man. The girl. Just trying to get a feel for it. Because I still haven't had a opportunity to... Every time I've raced this car, it's either been the traction control has been on, or I've had to fix sound. It's been something or the other. It's been something or the other that's been stopped me from driving this car. You know, pretty stock. I don't think so, Scotty. I mean, I'm not racing here anywhere. I'm just driving around the track. I don't think it's a waste of time. I don't think it's a waste of time. I think with a tune, it's going to be too far off from what it would be on with BOP on. I'd rather it just run it how it is, just to see what it's like. Alright, let's start this here in a second. I'll give it like another 6 or 7 minutes, and then we'll go. You know what? Let's see if we can turn off the traction control right off the bat. It's the wrong settings. We'll just do it inside the car. We'll just do it inside the car. Yeah, we'll start this at 5 minutes. 5 minutes will go. And drive around the Nordy for a little bit. The last 4 laps of the evening. I also just don't feel like messing around with the tuning right now. I don't have to go through menus. The last thing I want to deal with is menus right now. That is the last thing I want to deal with right now, is I have to go through a menu system. especially of the Gran Turismo menu system. I am ultra tired. So tired right now. Well, I realize that, Scotty. I realize that. I know that. I've been playing this game long enough to know that. I don't think they're that terrible. I don't think they're that awful. Between this and the RSR, at the time trials at Interlagos, I was actually 2 seconds faster. Stock settings, nothing done to it. I was 2 seconds faster than I was with the RSR, so... At least in the tests that I have done in time trial. 2 to 3 seconds faster with the 4C. And the 155 versus the Cayman, it was way faster. Definitely like the 155. I just don't like how fast both of the cars tear up their tires. Seems like the 155 also eats gas like crazy. But those are two things I can probably excuse. I'm sure under short shifting conditions, it's probably a little bit better. Not by much, but it's not going to be like a Porsche. I'm sure the Porsches are probably better at fuel saving and tire saving. But these cars seem to feel faster. I like how this car handles better. Between the two. So much so I think I should have been driving the Alpha this whole time. But we haven't had the 155 until this game, so... Yeah, I was quick. I've been quicker in the 4C than the RSR at Interlagos. Like 2 seconds quicker. A clear 2 seconds quicker. Yeah, I know, Scotty, but I'm just saying that between the RSR and the group and the 4C, I have been quicker in the 4C. At a track that I know. A track that I really know. I've been quicker. As a litmus test between the two cars, I've been consistently faster in the 4C. That's gotta mean something if I'm faster than an RSR at a car that I've been driving for the past 2.5 years. It's gotta mean something if I'm 2 seconds faster with the same settings for both cars. And with the BOP races, I've been faster in the BOP races that we've been doing. Maybe you know better than I do, Scotty. Okay. You know better than I do. All I know is what I've tested and the times that I've tested the two cars together, I have been faster. But if you know better, you know better. That's fine. That's cool. Just the time that I've been testing it. I've been better. I like the car better. Are we ready to go? Let's go. We ready? Let's do this, yeah? Let us do this. Sure. I'll agree with you, Scotty. Sure. Why am I ghosting again? Why does that happen? And my TCS is now off when it's been on. I don't get it. I don't get this game sometimes, man. That sounds like a bus, this car. I don't like the audio for this car. Brake hard enough through there. airborne there. Should probably just let off the gas there. Smoggy's 4 seconds behind me. 3 seconds behind me. 2 seconds behind me. Smoggy's closing in. Come on. Grass. fog happening back here in the backstretch. It's enchanting. Totally missed my brake point there. I'm gonna chalk that up to exhaustion. Pretty tired right now. Come on. It's been a long week, man. Long week of nothing but bad news. Dave, you should probably go ahead and pass me. You're on a Group 2 car. You're not going to make me go any faster, Dave. Wasn't that some shit? We're having a good run, too. Just didn't brake fast enough. On the wrong line there. Brake fast enough there. Reflexes. Shorten reflexes right now. That Jaguar. Fast smog in there. So we can catch up to that Jag. Catch up that smoggy. Yeah, I should have probably broke more there. It's too late. Too late. I probably should have broke there. A little too overconfident. Oh. Now that's just being tired. Broke there. There's only 40 seconds left. Anyhow. Anyhow, your tires were completely gone. What, in the Mustang? Really? Was it that bad? My tires were fine. My tires were fine. Were you on softs? Holy shit. Were you on softs that whole time? I like the 4C. I actually just posted the fastest time I've ever done around here on the 4C. I posted like a 650 or something, which is the fastest I've ever gone around here. I know that's pretty slow for everyone else, but for me, that's one of the faster times I've done around here. That Mustang just tears shit up, dude. Mustang just tears up resources, apparently. That's the Group 3, yeah? Rory! Good morning. Happy anniversary, Rory. I hope you had a good, anniversary dinner. Fist bump. And, cheers. Do I even have a drink? Cheers. Cheers to anniversary and as anniversary dinner. Did you have a delicious prime rib? Oh, wrong one. Five years into many more, right? Everyone wish Mr. Alexander a wonderful, wonderful 5th wedding anniversary. And too much wine. Yeah, everything's okay. A little tired. A little on the tired side, right? Because after watching you do Daytona, I think I stayed up until about 7:30 or 8 doing other stuff, and then woke back up at 10 and started streaming at, 2:30 or 3? Or something like that. So, I'm a little on the tired side. A little on the tired side. Normally we do breakfast with Wreckfest, but I don't know if I can. I don't think I have the constitution to fulfill such an order this evening. I don't know. We might hang out for a little bit more. We might hang out for a couple more minutes. We were just doing our Nordy nightcap, which is a tradition around here. Our last race for the evening is always the Nordy nightcap. It's a beloved tradition here that we do, in the hopes that we can get better at the Nordschleife, and it's also kind of just a fun time to. It's less of a race than it is to kind of drive around. Like a free drive. Free drive. It's a reflection race. It's not quite a race. It's not quite a race. It's more of like a free drive and reflect on the racing that we have done this evening, which we've done a lot of. We've done a lot of racing this evening. A lot of good racing this evening. I think I've decided that I'm going to move over to Alpha this season for manufacturers. I really like the 155, and I really love the 4C, both of the cars. If you don't mind, Rory, I kind of tore apart the design I made for you on the 155, and I've kind of made it my own. You still have your car, but I've used it as a skeleton and cannibalized it and made it my own. But that's how design stuff goes. Design a car, learn stuff from other cars that I've designed, and then incorporate it into other designs. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for this for at least Gran Turismo. We'll hang out and chill out for a little bit. Like usual. Maybe we'll get into a livery, or starting off a livery at least. I don't know. The sky's the limit now. I'm not racing anymore. My arms can't deal with it. And I sure as heck don't have the constitution to to do another race. And we've already nightcapped for the evening, so it's that's done and over with. That's done and over with. Yeah, we've also done a lot of racing this evening, so. Oh, thank you, Rory. Thank you so much. Have a great morning. Have a great morning. And of course, dude, I love supporting you. It's an inspiration. You're an inspiration to us all, that all of us smaller streamers that are doing the same thing, chasing our dreams as you are. But fist bump, Rory, and have a good weekend. I'll see you hopefully on Sunday evening, or Sunday evening for me, and Monday morning for everyone else. For everyone else, Monday morning. But have a great weekend, and thank you for leaving, and thank you for the visit. It's always appreciated. Always love seeing Mr. Alexander. Always love seeing Mr. Alexander in the chat. It's always an honor and a pleasure. It's always an honor and pleasure to have all of you guys race and chat and just here, right? Oh, you're constantly chasing ghosts. Amen to that. Just as long as you're not chasing waterfalls, Alto. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, that's the end of that. I don't know what I want to do now. I mean, you'll be revising the Sardines tunes. I should retune the CLK to some point, some degree. I should at some point. I just don't feel like looking at a menu system right now. Oh, the 4C needs needs an oil change. She needs an oil change. Wow, this car likes to eat oil apparently. I just bought this car. That's literally the third time I've driven this car. This is the third time I've driven this car. Apparently, it does not like oil. And then the wash. A wash is in order. A wash is in order. I bet you the 155 needs an oil change. Yeah, that's literally the third time this car has been run, so apparently it likes to tear up the oil, man. I'm wondering what the 155 is. The 155's done a lot of laps this evening, so maybe that needs an oil change too. Let's see what I got. Let's see what wonderful prize the folks at Gran Turismo Central seem to think I would deserve at the roulette wheel of death. It's a 6-star. Oh, give me that big stack of gold bars. Oh, medium stack of gold bars. Oh, that's nice. 500,000. All right. All right. Let's see if the 155 needs an oil change. The old 155 might need an oil change. Might need an oil change. The couple races that we've done is BOP on, so it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if the race at Nordschleife may have burnt up the oil because that was a BOP off race, so maybe that's what it was. The F1 1500? F1 500? Is that one of the Formula cars? I need to buy this car, man. I don't feel like grinding though tonight, man. I'm just worried. It's gonna go. It's gonna go away. I'm not gonna even bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna be able to grind $8 million tonight. I'm too tired to. I can't even. I could just barely do the night capper. But this one, the MP44. I still want it. I still want it. It'd be fun to do, and well, I guess not everyone has the MP4-4. That's the problem with the lobbies, is not everyone has the cars that we race. Everyone seems to have the Group 3 and Group 4 car, but no one, well, obviously, for obvious reasons. But no one ever seems to have all the cars that everyone else has. I wish this car would finally. Did this car come back? Or has this car just been sitting there the whole time? Oh, yeah, I know. I just want it because it looks cool. I'm not going to waste time grinding for it. I'm glad the Jag is back, but it's 12 mil. I mean, I haven't made money back on most. The only car that I've made money back is on the CLK. That's really the only car that I've made any money back. This was a ginormous waste of money. Though I really like this car. It's a shame because I really would like this to buy this car. I don't know if we'd be able to do any lobby racing with it though. Because like I said, I don't think everyone has this car. I think there are a few of us that have it, but I don't think everyone has it. So that might end up being like a 3-person race. It's a shame because it's a cool car. It's one of my favorite Formula 1 cars. It's a darn shame. I don't think it's going to be worth me grinding $8 million for it. Hopefully it'll be back in this. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. And I doubt there's anything new in here that I don't already own. I've bought all of these. I've bought all of these. These are all have been had. All have been had. If we continue to do Miata stock races, it probably should put a livery on this thing. Your 20 million Ferrari is back. I should probably put a livery on this Miata if we continue to do our fun little Miata races. I actually really enjoy this. I really like this Miata. Just stock is fine. Maybe I'll put a wide body on it. I mean, it's only $31,000. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a wide body on one. We'll buy another one. We'll put some rims on it too. Put some rims. I don't know if I'm gonna put a wang on it. We should probably go ahead and buy a stock one. You need to beat the circuit experience on Nordschleife with your Smoky account. What did I just do? What did I just do? We had a lot of fun with the Tsukuba circuit and the old Roadster NRA. I bet your Brand Taz Short would be fun with this car. Yeah, I'm gonna pimp one out of. I'm gonna keep one stock though. We'll do a colored one. I wonder what variations we have on this. No variations. We'll make this one red. I mean, it's gonna get. Actually, no. This will be one of the ones we drive stock. Dude, it was fun at Tsukuba Circuit, right? It was super fun. I think it's gonna be a really fun car on like short tracks, like Brandt Hatch short, a Watkins Glen short, even Watkins Glen long. I think it'd be fun because you basically don't have to use brakes with it. You just drive through all the turns. I was really surprised that I liked it as much as I did. It was a blast yesterday with the Tsukuba circuit. We had a lot of fun with it in the Tsukuba circuit. What are we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna do wide body first. A little wide body, never hurt anyone. Maybe we'll have two categories of the Mazda Miata. We'll have a wide-bodied version or a wide-bodied race, and then oh, it's only $5,000. What a bargain! What a bargain! What's the before and after? Oh yeah, that's considerable. That is considerable. Yep. Getting wide-bodied. I don't think I'm gonna really hook this up. I think I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put some rims on it. I'm gonna race prep this one, so I'm gonna put some rims on it. I'm gonna put a suspension, and I think I'm gonna do all the weight modifications to it, body rigidity, and that's it. That's all it's getting. I'm not gonna do any motor stuff to it. We'll call it a stock a modified stock class race car. What type of wheels we're gonna put on this thing? The BBSs are always my go-tos. The BBSs, and if I was gonna do those, I would do these, because those do look slick on there. We'll go up to 17s. Wide. And then we'll have to drop it a little bit. That does look good. Alright. We'll slightly modify this one. We're not going to go whole hog and add a whole bunch of stuff. We'll just do suspension, like I said, brakes, brake controller, weight reductions, and rigidity. And that's it. And that's it. That's all I'm willing to spend on this car. It's like a grassroots, slightly modified class, is what you would see. Like an SCCA racing. Probably the air filter too, huh? Let's do that. Probably. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I wish this was all under one category. We will do this. We will do this. Take out that air conditioning. We don't need that extra seat. I wish it showed you those modifications. We'll dig the brake balance controller. We'll do slotted brakes and brake pads. The important stuff. That's suspension. And that's it. That is all we will do to this car. We'll put the racing air filter on it. What else can we do to this thing? Yeah, I just don't believe in throwing all this other junk on this car. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. At least the upgrades are really cheap for this car. Alright. That's that. That is all that car is going to get. That's all that car is going to get. Let's see what it looks like now. Let's see what it looks like now that it's all been hooked up visually. What other parts do we have? Light bulb. Oh. The Bite Light kit does look nice. with some yellow lights. Because I like the yellow lights. Caliper color. We like the red Brembos. What custom parts can we put on it? Aero kit. Between the two, we'll do that one. I don't know if I want to put a big wang on this thing. We'll do that. Splitter, it probably doesn't need the splitter, but we'll go clean styles. What does it look like with a wang on it? Oh, that's just ridiculous. We'll put that wang on it. Well, we need hood pins. We know we need that. We need a tow hook. There you go. That is all the. That's all the things that I'm willing to do to this car. That's it. That is it. At the most part. The most part, maybe I'll put a livery on this. Well, if I do a livery on one of them, then actually, no. You know what? I don't think the livery. If I put a livery on this car, I don't think I'd be able to transfer it over to the other car because I think the wide body doesn't allow you to do that. It's the one problem with the wide body. Can we do anything? No. 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 Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put a livery on this car tonight. But she's a good-looking car. It's a really good-looking car. I'd own one in real life. I wouldn't turn it down. Someone gave me one of these. I wouldn't turn it down. I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers. This car. What is the PP on this? 542? Maybe next time we do a Miata race, we'll either do stock or we'll do slightly modified, which this car is slightly modified. It could be. It could be. I highly doubt she's driving something with a roll bar and and that. I think more that maybe Mazda gave them some money to feature this car in the game. That seems to be more of the realistic reason why we got this car. It's not a bad looking car. Like I said, I would not turn it down if someone were to offer me this one. Not in the slightest. I don't even know what I would do for a livery on this thing, man. Let's see what it looks like with Kaboom white on it. That's good enough. We'll start there. We'll start with the Kaboom white and then we'll go from that point. I just don't have the energy, nor do I have the inspiration to put anything on this car right now. I guess we could just do a general Kaboom Studios livery on it. I want to do something else funner. Let's see if anyone's made a livery for this car. I'm not going to put it on this car. Let's just go see what's out there. We'll save this as modified. Miata mod. Yeah, 572 PP. 531.26. 531.26 is what I have here. Did you just modify yours? Is that what you got yours to? 572.58? Mine's not quite that modified. I mean, you saw what I put on it. Weight reduction, body rigidity, brakes, brake pads, and brake controller, suspension. What tires are on it right now? Softs. Racing softs. Oh, the racing softs are on this car. Really enjoyed racing this car last night. So I'd like to do another... I'd like to do an all-stock, everyone driving a Miata race. And it's a bargain, man. It's only $31,000. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like a go-kart. It's like a large go-kart, this car. Weight to power ratio is pretty decent with it, man. That's always been the case with the Miata, though. The Miata has always been a well-balanced car in real life. Let's see what people. Let's see if anyone's done it. Let's see what liveries people have done for it. Maybe we can make it a Hello Kitty car. We have not made a Hello Kitty car yet. Not one. Not a one. Oh, there's a Red Bull one. Someone made one for Curry. That's close to a Hello Kitty car. You know, I want that Cup of Noodles livery, or that Cup of Noodles decal. What's this one? HPI. That's a nice looking one. Someone made a Gretty one. A Loctite one's nice. Oh my gosh, why? Why? We could make a cup noodles. Hello Kitty might be the way I go with it, maybe. Now it wouldn't be out of character to make a Hello Kitty Eva Airlines, because they do have a partnership between the two companies. The other one that I could see is Cup Noodles, and I just saw do a Kit Kat. Now, if anything, it's gonna be Hello Kitty, because I haven't done a Hello Kitty one. Cup Noodle would also be a good match for the Hello Kitty car. We'll add that one. We'll add... Is that the negative? This doesn't have an outline. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. This Nissan one's nice. And maybe we just need a Nissan one. Smarties. Or Twix. That's too NASCAR-y though. Twix would, like, isn't there in Twix NASCAR? That's M&M's is what I'm thinking of. We actually have a Nissan factory down the street. Some of the cup noodles that you might be eating right now may have come from my part of town. Yeah, there's one of those factories right down the street. Right down the street from my house. How do you spell Nissan? Nissin. Okay. Alrighty then. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this quite yet tonight. Maybe by next week I'll have one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that little... Look at that little chick. Oh, that's adorable. We'll take that one. That is adorable. Cup Noodle. Is there Cup Noodles Museum? What? What? Oh man, these are just too adorable, all of these guys. This is too adorable. Even this little cat is adorable. I don't think it would go with the Hello Kitty theme though. Hello Kitty can't compete with other cute cartoon characters. She's got to be by herself. If anything, she's got to be with her brothers and sisters. We'll race. Are you talking about the Jag? Maybe we'll do an all Jaguar race, all classic Jaguars. Oh, the Challenger RT. No one ever wants to do a muscle car race. That's the problem. Everyone always wants to do Group 3 or Group 4 or Group 2. No one wants to do any of the road car races. Oh, let's put it on body 2. Just to look at it. We're just gonna have a look-see. We're not gonna actually do a livery. Just because I have days upon days of Sanrio characters in here. Oh, Hello Kitty, you're so adorable. Which one would it be? Like that? And add a layer below this. We'll throw that there. Man, I'm just too good. I'm just too good. It would start off like that. It would start off like that. It needs a little less oversteer. Yeah, I would imagine that car is incredibly oversteery. That does not surprise me that Challenger is oversteery. Can we get any better than that? I mean, that would almost work too. I like the Nissan better. I mean, we can have our cake and eat it in this situation. So that we just put the Nissan there, and then add a layer below that, and then a cup noodle under that, something like that. Yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea. It's a work in progress. That's a work in progress. I should have really put Kitty on the 4C. I miss having a Kitty car. We'll have to make a variation a variation of the 4C with Kitty on it. Same with the 155. We'll have to get a Hello Kitty variation to some point, to some degree, at some point, and that will have to happen. But for now, we're just gonna close this out, and we're gonna call it an evening, guys. This is a long night, dude. It's like midnight now. It's 23:45 on my time of the world, my side of the world. So I can only imagine what it is on everyone else's side of the world. Smog is in the same time zone. SpongeBob. Never been a big SpongeBob fan. You know, honestly, I've never watched SpongeBob before. Is it good? I've never watched it before. I've never watched it before. Never once. Never once have I watched that that show before. You know, I've never gotten to the F1 2022 manager, Smoggy. Speaking of which, you're here. It's 2:45 where you are. You're quite a bit a ways ahead of Smoggy and I. I've never watched any of it. From what I understand, it's a good show. From what I understand, it's a good show. Well, let's look at that. Oh, did we get a friend's request? That was yesterday. That wasn't today. I'm sorry if anyone sent me a friend request and I missed it. But I think this was yesterday. Yeah. I've been really bad about checking my friends' requests. You lost interest? That's a shame. So is it worth me starting to try to play it? No. If you've already beat the game. How many seasons did you go to? Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't know. I know very, very little about SpongeBob SquarePants. I know his pants are square. I know that his pants are square. You guys want to see the city that I'm working on in City Skylines? We'll segue. Let's segue to the City Skylines real quick. Because I'm really excited about the city that I'm... This is where I've been kind of losing sleep. You've done 2 seasons. I wish I could really change the resolution of my screen to my native resolution, but I can't. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I hope my monitor is not on the fritz. I hope my monitor is not on the fritz. Oh, you guys are probably looking at a black screen with me floating in an ether right now. Are you still watching? Are you still seeing the PlayStation? Oh, I didn't shut it off, that's why. There you go. There you go. This is what I've been working on. Let me look at OBS real quick. Where are you? Where in the world are you on OBS? You guys are there. There we go. This is going to be tough because I'm going to have to resize it. I'm going to have to resize this. I'm going to resize all kinds of things here. We'll put that down there for now. When I do actually air this episode, it's going to be in a different resolution. See, look, Smoggy. This game has not been played. I've not played this game in the least bit. I own it. I own it. I turned it on. I turned it on once. So it's been on. What are my logged hours on this? I played 16 minutes. I played this game for 16 minutes and that's it. I don't understand it. I don't understand what's happening in it. It scares me. It scares me when people are out on the track and I don't know what's going on. It scares me. I don't know enough about F1 to play this game. I think I made a mistake with this game because I thought I was going to enjoy it. I don't know enough about F1 to enjoy it. Unfortunately. I feel like a complete moron playing it because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything about the driver. Well, I mean, I know that they're handsome, but that's about it. That is all I know about F1. There's lots of handsome drivers and there are a lot of expensive cars. As far as anything else is concerned, I don't know anything about it. Alright. So... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. Lost a lot of sleep over planning out the series that I'm planning to do with the City Skylines. I think there are a good many of folks that... Because the one time that I did play it, it seems like a lot of people that dropped in own it and have played it as well. And the ones that did drop in that didn't own it seem to really be interested in it. So I'm hoping it's something that everyone's going to be interested in. Or at least for the most part, some of you guys are going to be interested in it. And maybe it'll encourage people to play it. There is, for those of you that don't haven't seen it, it is available on PlayStation. I don't know if I would suggest buying it on PlayStation though. I don't know if I would suggest buying it on PlayStation. From what I understand, it's really fun on PlayStation. I am just so used to playing it modded that I don't know if I would personally do it. Oh, it's all wrong anyway. Answer this for me, Smoggy, if you can. The tires for practice and qualifying. Now, from what I understand, you get a set number of tires that you can use for every race weekend. Correct? So, does that mean if I run out of tires during the actual race, do I just use the tires from the race weekend? Or the ones that I could practice on? Does that happen? Is that a thing? Is that what happens? Oh. So you shouldn't burn out all your tires at the very beginning of the weekend then. That's what I've come to understand. Should you keep one set of tires good and new for the race? Or just use all the tires and just drive on used tires the whole time for the actual race? You only get a couple pit stops for tires too, right? Per race? You don't take gas. You're not allowed to refuel, right? You're just allowed to do you're just allowed to do tire changes, that's it. Correct? These are all things that I don't know about F1 that I've just come to understand that, but I don't know if that's the truth or not. Oh. You get 13 sets of tires or so. Oh. Oh. So then when the race time happens, what would you do? Start on your new tires and then move over to some of the used tires later on in the race? Or would you... I mean, I guess that's part of your strategy, right? That's... Oh, okay. They don't do a good job of explaining those rules. It was just so daunting, like, during the time that I played it, I was just like, what am I supposed to do with all these other tires? Or, like, am I wasting tires now that I've used all these tires? What's going on? Oh, okay, you would have to plan on having unused tires. So you wouldn't use all of them during the practice. Okay, that answers a lot of questions that I had. Let me do this real quick. So this is this. I know there's not a city here, per se. There is a city of a road network here. There's no city. There's no city per se, but I had to go through and update all of this because this isn't anywhere near what it was when this map was stock. So I started off with my interstate. This is my interstate that's coming in, and I built this partial cloverleaf, which is a lot more efficient than a full cloverleaf. For some reason, these road markings go away every time. I had to art this whole intersection up. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we got a 458 in there. What else do we have that's sitting in traffic right now? A couple of GTIs, a caravan, a couple caravans. Someone's driving a stretched Explorer for some reason. There's a 3000 GT sitting in traffic right now. That makes me feel good. What else is sitting in traffic right now at the stoplight? There's a Lexus F-150. What are you? AMG CLA 45. Little Camry behind that. Oh, and I added this car to the game. Eastbound and down, loaded up the truckin'. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short night to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Alto, have a good night, man. Have a good night, dude. Yes, I will be on tomorrow, Smoggy. Go rest. Go rest. Fist bump to both you guys. Thanks for racing. Boop. And I built this national highway, which goes all the way out. This isn't a native part of the game, but I created this highway that actually connects to some unknown territory on the outskirts of my county here. That's as far as I've got. As far as I can tell, what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably start a little community right here. That will be, this light green land means it's fertile land. So I'll start a little farming community here. Probably give it a service cargo station here. We'll put the farmland like here somewhere. But this is something that you would see in, America, in rural America. Rolling fields. This highway will eventually back up to, farmland. There'll be farmland here, as far as the eye can see. And then a roadway system that will probably box it in here. And I'll put a community of homes around here by the waterfront. We'll give them a fishing industry out here. My downtown will be out here somewhere. I think downtown and all my high rises will be here. I'm gonna try to keep the housing, the elevation of my city pretty low, because it's just more believable. You don't see like tons of skyscrapers, you only see like 1 or 2 skyscrapers, maybe 3 or 4 really tall like dudes on a skyline. But generally how the game builds up, it's tough to do that because the game inherently wants to put skyscrapers everywhere. So I'm gonna do a much more controlled game where I really handle how large the city gets as far as elevation is concerned. You wouldn't believe, I know it doesn't look like much, You wouldn't believe how long it took to lay out this whole map. But I've been playing this game long enough that I know how the game reacts. I'm not necessarily going to play the game the way that the game wants you to play it, which is typically what happens is that the game by default will make this a highway connection. And there's usually like a full-on cloverleaf, and then you have a highway that should run through your city, and I didn't want to do that. I really actually tried to start this game off with just a railroad system, and that works. It's just a little tougher, especially with the mods that I'm running with this game right now. I have something called realistic lifespan, and it takes forever for your city to level up with it on. So I have to run a bunch of mods and kind of cheat my way through the game in order to get that to work and for it to work right. But that's what we're doing here with City Skylines. That is the world of City Skylines. I'm hoping to kick out some episodes of the city being built and the process of building the city. It's going to be a really, really long series. At least in my mind, what I have planned for it is going to take quite a bit of time. Several months to complete the city. So that is City Skylines. And I think that's what we're going to call it quits for the evening. Because I'm not going to play any of those games tonight. None of that's getting played this evening. I think we've done enough playing of games this evening to last for the evening. So I'm going to thank everyone that watched and that raced. Dave, I'm going to thank you for the 99 cents, and Slipstream, who threw down 50 Polish dollars, and Josh Bananas that threw down $5, man. Anyone that supports or even just watches, man. Any of you guys that have watched or subscribed or even threw down a like. I get 43 likes. You know, helps. It helps tremendously. All the support I get from you guys. That being said, tomorrow I'm going to try to come on around noonish to 1 maybe. I'm not sure what time we're going to do that. Just be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for the notifications and stuff and things. I'm super tired. I'm going to call it a night. Hey everyone, once again, thanks for all the support. Tomorrow, probably around noonish, 1ish, maybe 2ish, I don't know. But until then, stay healthy, stay happy. Continue being awesome to each other. Fist bumps. And I'll see everyone tomorrow evening. Or tomorrow afternoon. Good night. Bye. Good night.
Yeah.